Okay. All right, we're here. We're here. We got this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Here, ready to go on a Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. A lot of pictures coming today. On Links and Guests. We'll be recapping the 20th anniversary party that went down on Saturday. It was awesome. So much fun. Don't want to rub it into the people that weren't there, but we'll share a ton of stuff with you. Lots of pictures on Links and Guests today. Matt is going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Deftones are playing the Toyota Center. We're going to get you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer Game is how you're going to get your pit tickets to Korn Gojira. That is coming up on Sunday at the Woodlands. Highly Suspect tickets at 8:20. We got the national contest at 9:10. You going to I think you got to go to the website with the word that we give you, a chance to win $1,000. And then Monster Jam already. Monster Jam is this weekend. Monster Jam, we got pit passes and a four-pack of passes to go to Energy Stadium to join us out there on Saturday. I got tickets for you on Know the Show. All right, 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. You think I'm like, maybe I don't have all the crud out of my eyes yet? No. High today of 97. What? Could be a record-breaking day today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So a Las Vegas man is now facing charges. He was arrested at a checkpoint. So former President Trump was having a rally in Coachella Valley Saturday. And the Riverside County Sheriff's Office said this 49-year-old man was found to have multiple guns illegally in his possession. So he was taken into custody just ahead of the start of the rally and has since been released on bail. Meanwhile, SpaceX successfully launched its Starship rocket on Sunday morning. The FAA on Saturday issued a new license to SpaceX after requiring them to limit harm to the environment along the South Texas coast during liftoff. After blasting off, a super heavy booster rocket successfully returned to the launch tower in Texas. Starship is the largest rocket ever built and was designed to carry NASA astronauts to the moon. So basically, SpaceX pulled off its giant chopsticks idea yesterday morning right here in our backyard, right here in South Texas. Let's talk about Columbus Day or Indigenous People Day. A poll found Americans are still more likely to say we should celebrate it. 43% people approve of Columbus Day, 23% disapprove, but everyone else doesn't know or doesn't care. 69% agree that Christopher Columbus played an important role in American history, but 20% now say he was mostly a villain. There's a new clown in town. Terrifier 3 soars as Joker 2 sinks. What am I talking about? Well, we were all really amped up on this Joker Folie à Deux. Many people have said it's been a massive disappointment, but killer clowns haven't fallen completely out of favor. Terrifier 3 is an unrated gore fest. It features Art the Clown, and it was a surprise hit at the box office so far, taking $18.2 million in its opening weekend. That makes it the #1 movie in the country.
That clown is terrifying.
Yikes.
Super scary looking.
Let's talk about Oasis because their upcoming 2025 concert reunion tour and supposed comeback album is all rock lovers can talk about it. But, it's only a matter of time before you are pushed back into the spotlight on SNL. So yesterday, SNL attempted to bring a level of lightheartedness to the heavy topic of them not being able to get along, Liam and Noel. Well, they don't think it was funny. Liam Gallagher was like, are they meant to be comedians? That was his comment. But you can go check out the skit, everything on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Come on now.
Well.
Yeah. I didn't know that the Texans in the franchise history have never beaten the Patriots.
Not at Foxborough.
At Gillette.
At Gillette, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was just like after getting your ass beat by the entire league, pretty much getting your ass beat by the Patriots, it just felt good to just kick their ass.
Yes.
And that
Really
was
nice.
what we got to watch yesterday. Texans got another dub, beating the Patriots 41-21. You had backups in at the end of the game, didn't have to sweat it out. It was awesome. CJ Stroud threw for 3 touchdowns in the game. They made Drake May look like a rookie. He got a couple of welcome to the NFL hits yesterday. I saw Texans are now 5-1 to start the year. They're going to play the Packers in their next game on Sunday. Monday Night Football tonight. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets host Josh Allen and Rod Ryan's Buffalo Bills. Bills come into this as 1-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 9-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS. Today, Dodgers and Mets play Game 2 of that series at 3:08. You can watch it on Fox. Then at 6:38, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 1 of the ALCS. You can watch that on TBS. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. If you would like the first phone call today, I'd love to talk to you. Anything goes. What do you want to talk about? Get us started today, all right? Come in hot, though. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Yeah. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Columbus Day, Indigenous Peoples Day. My kid doesn't have school. She's excited about today.
Dude, she's been off for like 8 days.
Yeah, she has been. But we're here. We're working. I guess a couple people are off of work today. It's just like a post office day that you can't like mail out a letter.
But
or
you can
something.
get your radio. You can still get your radio.
I think
Absolutely.
Italians get it off.
Absolutely. Well, I finally watched The Sopranos, and I remember they actually covered this in
In
The
this
Sopranos.
house, Christopher Columbus is a hero.
Yeah. Listen, guys, we're going to be very, very busy today. You can't even talk on this radio show today without mentioning over the weekend on Saturday, the 20th anniversary party. There's going to be a lot of pictures that are coming up on Links and Guests.
Best party ever?
Pretty good.
It was the best party ever.
People are saying, and I think it's true.
It was the best party ever, and it was the most fun I have had at a Buzz event ever.
I 100% agree with you.
I mean,
right there.
How many Buzz Fests have we all done? Tesla, even you. How many Buzz Fests? How many weenie roasts or all these different
lots
parties
of
that we've
parties.
had? We've had everything, and then there was a 10-year celebration, and there's just been so many unbelievable things that have happened. I can honestly tell you that Saturday was the most fun that I've ever
Start
had
to finish. It was just 10 out of 10.
at a Buzz event.
20 out of 10, maybe.
Never want to complain about this job, but sometimes at BuzzFest, man, like we're running and no one's ever going to like sympathize with us. And it's not hard work. It's not like swinging a hammer all day. But when we're running around on those BuzzFests and when we had the 2 stages and we're interviewing bands and stuff, everyone would ask me, are you super excited about BuzzFest? I'm like, yeah.
It's a long day,
I
though.
am. It's a super long day and we're running. It's like, oh, okay, Rod's complaining about interviewing rock stars. Not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's just you don't get to relax and soak it all in because you're moving so fast. I went into this thing saying, I want to enjoy this. I got my sister in town. My kid's going to be there. Like I wanted to enjoy it. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to because if you're walking around and you're shaking hands and you're taking pictures and the next thing you know, the day's over. It's like a wedding reception. And I told Alex, and anybody that ever gets married, it's like, bro, somehow you got to enjoy it. Yeah. Because you're walking around and there's a pressure to walk around to every table and say hi to everybody. And most people that get married, by the time the last song is played, you're like, what the hell just happened? It goes by in a blur. I was trying to soak in every moment of it. I did soak in every moment of it. It was the best event that we've ever had.
Every band was awesome.
Yes.
It like Rosie started off, it was hot, it was great, it was perfect, and there was not a downside of the entire thing. There was not a bad part of the entire day. It was great.
Yeah. Lots of pictures are
I
coming
never
your way.
wanted it to end.
I didn't want it to end either. I was having such a good time. I had such a good time. So I can't wait to do some recapping on that. And I just got to say on the Blue October Instagram page, I mean, Justin just said the absolute nicest things.
I saw it on Facebook too. I was
post.
wondering if you saw that.
I just couldn't believe what a beautiful guy that is, man. It was unbelievable.
He does something to my insides whenever he's around. I texted Travis. I was like, I'm cheating on you right now. I can't explain it, but I'm watching him sing. I'm watching Justin. And I somehow am cheating on my boyfriend right now.
He was doing like a stand-up routine in between songs too. It was awesome.
So good.
Yeah.
And he smells so good.
Yeah.
he does.
Oh, more
Smells
on that.
great.
I've got some of those fragrances.
Oh, the intel.
Yeah. I got more on that here.
It's now time for the first phone call of the day.
Boy, lots of calls coming in. Clarence, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are y'all?
I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Still riding high from Saturday. I mean, yesterday I was whooped. I was beat. But I'm in a great mood. How could you not be after Saturday? Were you a part of it?
Yes, I was, and you were right. That was one of the greatest greatest concert I have ever attended.
It'll never be matched.
I don't know how it could be.
It will never, ever, ever be matched. There will be fun things that we will continue to do here. And we've done fun things 20 plus years now. I don't know what it was. There was just something, it was absolutely,
It was just special.
it was magical.
Yeah.
And it wasn't, it's like the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's like, let's celebrate Rod. No, the party was for you guys keeping this radio show on the air for 20 years. That's what the party was for. It's like, thank you. I can't do this without you guys. And I said it every single time I picked up the microphone. It's not about me. It's about you guys. And, and those of you that were in the audience. Clarence, and I kept...
You thanked us for coming out, for sitting in the heat and getting through that. And I swear, when Rosie came on first, it was a great beginning to the day. Everyone was sitting around and just rocking out and just happy, smiling, introducing each other. Y'all were walking around taking pictures. Y'all weren't too busy to stop and thank everyone for coming out. And I would have to agree with Tessa. Like, every band was great, but Justin from Blue October, those acoustic renditions of the song. Now, I'm a man who are very comfortable with my feelings, and for some reason, tears were coming out my eyes.
I saw more people crying.
Does something to you, right?
And then he turned around and he said, I don't know why Rod invited me here. I'm like, I'm the most morose, I'm singing all these depressing songs. Yeah. And he's trying to bring some levity in between all the songs, because he does sing some songs that, they mean a lot to a lot of people. And it was such a party festival, but he can pull it off. He pulled it off.
Yes, I would love to hear that rendition as I Hope You're Happy Again from him. It was the most beautiful song I've probably heard in years. Just that version of it.
I'm going to have to.
He took us to church on a Saturday. Like, Justin took us to church on a Saturday. It was beautiful.
Yeah, he sure did. Listen, Clarence, I'm so glad you were a part of the celebration. Thank you. If you got any pictures to share, send them along. All right.
All right, brother.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. It was so much fun. Let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending. We all are doing 6 picks?
I think they're up. They're up. They're already on the blog page.
This is one of those days where Chili doesn't really say much to me when he comes in. He's like, you, this mother father right here. Everybody, including the Wizard, I think, each of us are gonna have our 6 picks from the day and like what was special to us, and through the lens of each one of us on the show, 6 picks from all of us on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Jim and Bill Adler. I want to thank them for being great sponsors of everything that we do. They had a tent out there at the party. I saw people taking pictures and stuff, and that was really, really fun. And I know they're helping us out with the golf tournament. These are great guys, okay? And they will fight for you. They will fight the greedy insurance companies for the injured. Insurance companies, they'll try to trick and trap car wreck victims. If you are ever, ever, ever involved, and we hope you're not, in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000. You call the Texas Hammers, Jim and Bill Adler. The Texas Hammers will fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. Call any day, anytime. Free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
Heads up on the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway northbound between South Rice Avenue and 610 is closed due to an accident. Right now, it's a 40-minute delay. Traffic from Bel Air Boulevard. You can use the West Park Tollway as an alternate route. 3 left lanes are blocked on the south side, I-45 northbound at Scott. There's some stop and go from Griggs. It's a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. It looks like everyone's got 6 picks on Links and Guests this morning, so I can't wait to go through all of those. Guys, today's high is 97 degrees.
I don't like
Disgusting.
I think tomorrow's going to be hot too, and then Wednesday and Thursday it drops in temperature, but like record-setting day today. What the hell? What's trending over there?
So you have the MILF leading all links.
Oh, yeah?
But not far behind that are everyone's 6 picks. So in the last 10 minutes, Rod, people are clicking on your 6 picks from the weekend, then Alex's, then mine, then Chile's.
Okay.
And then we also have a recap page of the 20th anniversary party. So if you guys want to go click on that, those are all our prospective picks. Hal, we didn't get your picks. They haven't been submitted yet. So why don't you just send those over? I have some video of Mama Cash dancing. She's always so much fun. So much fun. So that, the MILF, our pictures. I don't want to talk about anything else besides the 20th anniversary party.
I know.
So yeah, we'll do news. We'll do all that stuff very soon.
Good morning, everybody. Former Fresh Fish Matt here. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. So sorry, no one pump chump this morning. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 3, my bees.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat this guy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained. So, all right, we're just going to have to deal with it. Nobody's excited about 97 degrees as your high today. Tomorrow is going to be another warm one, and it's supposed to cool off on Wednesday and Thursday, but 10% chance of rain with mostly sunny skies and record-setting temperatures today. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod? Good morning.
What's up? Good morning to you. Are you going for win number 3 today?
Yes, sir. I believe that is correct.
Okay. I'm still trying to catch up on all this stuff here. All right. Well,
Big
good
party on Saturday.
Were you there?
No, man, I wasn't.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I would have loved to have been, man, but very deserving, bro. Keep doing what you do.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tommy Morris. Tommy the Gun, where have you been?
What's up, Brother Rod? Man, I've been around.
Okay. You played this
Chili
year.
just hasn't been answering my phone calls.
Yeah, that's chilly for you. I don't know why people like that guy. He never picks up the phone.
Easy on him. He's working hard today.
When did you play last, Tommy?
I think it was in March.
Okay.
Something like that.
Obviously, you didn't
Didn't
go
go
in,
well for me.
Obviously, you didn't go in the Hall of Fame. I'll say that. I don't know how well you did, but welcome back. Matt and Tommy, what are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Judas Priest on their Invincible Shield tour at Smart Financial Center October 22nd.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. All right, guys. Tommy and Matt, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Show people that, Monday games don't have to sound like Monday games, okay? Here we go. Question number 1. What breakfast beverage does Folgers make?
Tommy.
Tommy?
Coffee.
Tommy.
Coffee.
Tommy, coffee. Tommy, coffee. Tommy, coffee.
He shouted out coffee.
Who did?
Tommy.
I heard him say Tommy, and then he said coffee. He said coffee,
Heard
after.
every time.
Tommy, you shouted out your name.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tessa's trying to Monday this game. He said Tommy.
Why is he giggling?
I mean,
No
yeah,
worries,
I'm pretty
no
sure
worries,
I said
no
my
harm, no
name.
You said Tommy, and then you said coffee before he had officially said that it was you.
Next question. I've been staring at this one for a while. I'm going to get rid of it. Which movie franchise had a character that would creepily whisper, "My precious"?
Tommy.
Tommy.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Gollum?
Really?
My precious.
It's so creepy.
Maybe I didn't watch those movies. I don't know.
I watched the first one. That was it.
Okay.
That's all you need.
Tommy, coffee, winner today, upsetting Matt. Hey, Matt, that's it for you.
Hey, man, that's
Good
all
game,
good,
Matt.
brother. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Matt. Hey, Tommy, or Coffee. What do we call you? Tommy Coffee.
I'll answer both.
You want to
I
play?
haven't had enough coffee yet.
Maybe so. You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, then we'll do that, and we're going to send you to the Judas Priest concert. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace. And just like you, man, expecting big, big things out of 3 days grace in 2025 as Adam Gontier is back in the fold. They're going to roll with 2 lead singers now, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. They're saying new music is coming, a tour, everything. Cannot wait. I am here for all of that. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I'm still riding the high from Saturday's party. I'm still going through pictures. Victor was out there, and Victor Pena, you know, he's been taking pictures for us for such a long time, and he was out there, and he was just everywhere. He was working. I can't even imagine. I didn't talk to him. He had to just be laid up all day on Sunday. He must have put 20,000 steps in.
Yeah.
Him and that camera of his, he was just booking it, and he did such a great, amazing job of capturing the party, the atmosphere, all of the energy, and you know, and Hal's here. Hal knows, man, that whole photography gig, you think you're just sitting there standing around taking pictures. Like you used to do it at how many Buzz Fest, and he'd have like 4 of those cameras hanging off him, and Hal would be soaking wet after the first band. But you'd have to go between the side stage and the main stage. There was so much running.
We lost a lot of weight back then.
Yeah, and that was before we had counters of our steps.
Yeah.
20,000 steps at a Buzz Fest.
Easy.
Victor did 20,000 steps on Saturday. And the pictures are there. And then all of our 6 picks are on Links and Guests, so make sure you go and you check that stuff out.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy the Gun, back on the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-game champion. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you have it. He's back on. And plenty of time. Plenty of time here on Rocktober 14 to get into that Hall of Fame. I think we only have like 11 people in there. So if you're making your move to get into the Tournament of Champions this year, sponsored by Planet Fitness, $1,000 goes to the winner and a year membership to Planet Fitness.
Nice.
Whoever wins the brackets. All right. All right, guys, here we go with some fun facts for you today. I like this one because you just look around me. I'm a Sharpie. I am a Post-it note. I'm a highlighter guy.
You really are.
All right? I like the school supplies, okay? I got my stapler right there. I'm ready to go. Highlighters, which nothing has changed since college. Look at this piece of paper in front of me. 3/4 of it is highlighted.
That's right.
What was the rule? 20%? When you're in college, I think they told you like you shouldn't be highlighting 20% of your books. My books were highlighted 80%.
I was like, they won't think I'm paying attention if I'm not highlighting it.
And
And when
then,
you'd buy people's used books and you had that person,
Like,
you're
thanks.
If
I
you-
appreciated it. I was like, thank you for highlighting
if
that.
you bought a used book and that person was a good, if they like kind of matched your
It was a cheat
highlighter,
code.
if they matched your highlighter energy, then it's like that book was so valuable.
And anybody that bought mine was like, this guy highlighted all the words.
Yeah. Highlighters were originally yellow, which I'm looking at this through a yellow highlighter right now as I read this. Highlighters were originally yellow because they wouldn't leave a shadow when a paper was Xeroxed.
Ah.
Whoa.
You could highlight it, but it didn't come across in the copy machine.
Who would have thought?
Tea bags. Careful, kids are listening. Not the real tea bags, like to make
okay.
tea.
Yes.
Real tea bags.
What's the other kind of tea
I don't know.
bag,
What were you
Brad?
thinking of? Tea bags were invented by accident in 1908. A salesman in New York, he sent samples of tea to people in silk bags. They assumed that they were supposed to put the entire bag into the pot, and then the trend caught on. I just assumed everything with tea came from Britain. We invented the tea bag.
Suck it, England.
Yeah.
We invented all the tea bags. Next up.
Every single
Stop.
one.
Stop, guys. You can do it. All right. This is fun. Darius Rutger. Darius Rutger.
Hootie?
You call him Hootie, and you know what? Many people did call him Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfish assumed that he was Hootie and the guys in the band were the Blowfish. No. Those were 2 nicknames for his friends in college. One had big eyes and looked like an owl. They used to call him Hootie. And the other one had big cheeks. Blowfish. It was Hootie and the Blowfish. They were friends of Darius.
Nice.
That's neat.
That's a really good one.
Hootie.
It's like Leonard Skinner Where it's like, oh, it's their gym teacher.
It was their gym teacher. And then the weird spelling of it, there's a story about that as well.
I gotta show y'all the Hootie clip from over the weekend. Darius Rucker fell at a concert and he
What?
got up and he goes, "I'm effing old."
Oh, really?
It's so funny.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Deftones and the Mars Volta live at Toyota Center March 16th.
Who did the YMCA sue in the 70s?
Yeah.
That should be a pretty easy. I think it's a pretty easy one. They dropped the suit, but for a short time they were suing somebody. 713-212-5945. There's my man, Captain Cash. Highlight for you on Saturday. Was there one thing that stuck out over everything else?
Just the enthusiasm. I mean, just the whole thing was amazing.
It was such a good vibe.
It was.
You'd seen all the bands except for Jacob Noel. None of us have seen Jacob
No.
Noel. And
No.
I told him he was a wild card.
good.
He told me he was a wild card. And man, he played for an hour. He was unbelievable.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right.
It was cool.
All right. Well, how did we do on Wall Street on Friday?
Friday was a good day. The Dow was up 409 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,893. NASDAQ up 60 to 18,342. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.1%, and oil stands at $73.72 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, JP Morgan Chase, Boeing, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Apple and Salesforce. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, Dow futures are down. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, Porter for the Ride Around Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa, and believe it or not, I'm just going to say it. I know it's 97 degrees today, but the holiday season is really sneaking up on us. I'm serious. You know who always has the best price for jewelry they've been putting on their wish list? It's Diamonds Direct. Picture this. You step into Diamonds Direct. The energy's electric. The welcome's warm. They have your favorite drink ready, and everyone's having a blast. This is never more true than when they're gearing up for the most wonderful time of the year. More incredible value, more selection, and more chances to shop. And the folks at Diamonds Direct, they are not just about sales. They care. They dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating. And it's probably the holidays pretty soon here. They want to work their magic, find something amazing that's not going to break the bank, that's going to make you the hero. Trust me, they've got the perks already: free cleanings, maintenance, and even birthday and anniversary surprises. Those are just on the house. So whether you're planning that big proposal this holiday season, or you're looking to treat yourself, or maybe get someone special the perfect gift, drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you, and get ready, because you're going to experience jewelry shopping done right, jewelry shopping like never before. It's the best quality, price, and shopping experience. There is no better choice than Diamonds Direct. You can check them out online too, diamondsdirect.com. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 northbound at Park Place. That's exit 39. There's traffic from Airport there and about a half-hour delay. On the Southwest Freeway between South Rice and 610 headed north, that is closed due to an accident. Traffic is stopped from Bel Air Boulevard. West Park Tollway is going to be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Let's go over to the phones here. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Paul.
Paul, good morning to you. Welcome to Homeroom. The YMCA, they sued somebody in the 70s, shortly dropping that lawsuit. Who was the YMCA suing?
I believe that'd be the Village People.
Yeah, dude. Oh. Now it's got a little backup music here for us.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah, they initially sued the Village People over the song YMCA. They dropped the suit when they found out that their membership had gone like way up thanks to the song. This was the best thing that ever happened to the YMCA.
Yeah.
So they just kind of let it go. Paul, you are correct. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude,
awesome.
you're going to get a pair of tickets to the Deftones and the Mars Volta. Congratulations.
Did you hear that or did you fall down stairs?
I fell downstairs. That's awesome.
All right, dude. Have a good time at that Deftones show, and I hope you're okay.
All right. Thank y'all.
The only radio show in the world that goes from Village People to Nirvana. That's how we do it. For 20 plus years now. So glad you guys are joining us in Homeroom. It's Nirvana 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for joining us here in Homeroom. I cannot get through all of the pictures from the 20th anniversary party. There's so many of them. I'm still kind of I'm just really savoring each and every one, and I'm looking at everybody turned in 6 pics, how their day went, and then Victor has 1 million pictures up there. So there's just a lot to look at on today's Links and Guests. So please, man, go over there and check all that out. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Ridiculously high of 97. I don't like doing that. What are Houston's headlines, please?
A Las Vegas man is facing charges after he was arrested at a checkpoint near former President Trump's rally in Southern California on Saturday. The Riverside County Sheriff's Office said a 49-year-old man, Verm Miller, was found to have multiple guns illegally in his possession. Vem Miller, rather. He was taken into custody just ahead of the start of the rally and has since been released on bail. Okay, this next story is crazy. So there were human remains found in a freezer inside a Colorado home. That was a case that was being investigated for almost a year, and they found out the remains belonged to someone, a teenager who disappeared from Houston in 2005. So Mesa County deputies said January of this year, there was a head and hands found in a freezer at a home that had recently been sold. They had been DNA testing. They identified it. A 16-year-old girl from the Houston area, Amanda Overstreet, she's the daughter of the home's previous owner. So there's not even a record that she was ever reported missing, but they found out who she is and they have ties to Houston. So don't expect that story to go away anytime soon. Yeah, there's going to be a follow-up on that for sure. Let's switch gears, lighten it up a little bit. Cats, dogs, they better look out, because AI is coming for their job.
No.
The electronics brand Casio is releasing a new AI pet named Mothman that's kind of like a Tamagotchi from the 90s, but way creepier, because instead of being, just like a little electronic thing, it looks like a real animal, like a guinea pig without the legs. It's got eyes, but no limbs for some reason. And they're pretty cute. Like, your kid might really want it. Unlike
most pets, those legs are pretty important.
Yeah,
if you're
unlike
into
previous
snakes or something.
Yeah, it's so unlike previous robot pets, it's not meant to be a toy. Casio is marketing it as a mental health companion that's meant to comfort you. Mm-hmm. It's got built-in AI that helps it develop its own personality depending on how you interact with it, and over time it learns to recognize you just like a real pet. I mean, you guys know where I stand on the AI stuff, right? I'm just not. AI is definitely coming for me once it becomes sentient.
I'm okay with my job being replaced, not my dog's.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, I'm more upset about this than anything else.
You can't replace Boo.
No, AI voodoo. No.
Okay, let's keep on talking about AI so we can get nice and scared. So remember last week when I was telling you Tesla was showing off its newest design? Like, there was an invite-only party on the Warner Brothers studio in Burbank, the lot. Okay, so its latest robotic creations last week in California, some people are accusing Elon Musk's company of ripping off designs from the 2004 Will Smith movie, I, Robot. Remember I told you last week, I was like, it kind of looks like I, Robot. The presentation itself was called We Robot, which an homage to the title of the short story collection on which the film I, Robot was based. Still, some were quick to call out the similarities of the Cybercab Robotaxi, Robovan, and the newest Tesla robot to the things seen in the movie. Now, the director of that movie, Alex Proyas, has weighed in. He posted on X like, "Hey, Elon, can I have my designs back?" What's so crazy is that you said it last week. You're like, Elon Musk is like the Tony Stark of our generation, like the real life Tony Stark. So the thing is, like, iRobot itself as a concept, like, do we give Elon a pass because he's smart enough to bring these things to fruition? And he's like, oh, that? Like, I can actually make that happen. Here's how you do it. Or does he owe them some credit? Does he have to?
I don't know. There's got to be dated blueprints. All this stuff has to be dated, time-stamped, whenever things were
since before
submitted.
2004.
Is the first flying car going to have to, pay Star Wars?
Or the Jetsons? You know? Like, we thought of that concept first. So anyway, that's kind of the update on that. And if you haven't seen those robots, man, very, very iRobot-like. Jelly Roll's new album is officially here, and it's been dominating the airwaves on Countryside. He surprised us all by releasing a deluxe version called Beautifully Broken, Picking Up the Pieces. It has 6 bonus tracks in addition to the 22 songs on the main album. So he's got a song with Halsey, Keith Urban, Ernest, Russ, Skylar Grey, and his song with MGK, Lonely Road, made it on there as well. So that is just like the music news with Jelly Roll. The other stuff is he has lost 100 pounds. Dude has dropped 100 pounds and he's still going strong. So good on Jelly Roll. You want to go check that out? That's on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Come on.
Yeah, Texans got another win yesterday. They beat the Patriots 41-21. CJ Stroud threw for 3 touchdowns in the game. They were wrapping it up with backups in. It was awesome to not have to sweat out a win. Texans are 5-1 on the season. They're going to play the Packers in their next game on Sunday. Tonight on Monday Night Football, we got Aaron Rodgers and the Jets hosting Josh Allen and the Bills. Bills come into this as 1-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch the game on ESPN. In the MLB playoffs, yesterday the Dodgers blew out the Mets 9-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS. They're going to play Game 2 of that series today at 3:08. You can watch it on Fox. And then at 6:38, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 1 of the ALCS. You can watch that on TBS. That is what's going on in sports.
Southwest Freeway northbound between South Rice and 610 West Loop has closed due to an accident. So apparently this truck lost gravel all over the road and there is stop traffic from Gessner. Just under an hour delay if you even try to wait it out. But they're saying jump on the West Park Tollway. That's going to be your alternate route here. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up. That's how you're going to win pit tickets all week long, getting you back into the pit. And the Woodlands is going out strong. I think this is probably our last show out there at the Woodlands. It's Korn and Gojira. It's Sunday night. You want to be in the pit for Korn? If you've never seen Korn before, there's not another band. Like Tool and AC/DC were the loudest bands that I've ever seen live. I'm sure you guys all have your own individual stories. For me personally, those were the 2 loudest concerts. But there's something about Korn and there's something about Fieldy's bass. And if you are anywhere near, and if you're in the pit, you'll be near it. Fieldy's bass resonates through your whole body. And I don't know what he does differently with his rig and his setup, but I have never been vibrated like that before in my entire life, like with his bass. It's something to experience. Korn is so great live. That rhythm section is just something really, really special. So we want to get you really, really close. Yeah, I realize there's a vibrator joke in there somewhere. I got it. Right after I said it, I'm like, okay, here comes the emails. No joke. High of 97 today. What the hell? 97 degrees will be our high. We're breaking records today, okay? Mostly sunny with low chances of rain. Lots of pictures up for the 20th anniversary party. I haven't gotten through all of them yet. But it was a great time. It was an awesome party.
Let's just talk about it all day.
Yeah, dude.
We could talk about it all day.
I would like to.
I just don't want to rub it in, but I wanted to tell a quick story about, and I think I probably already shared this with you guys on the show. And when you look at the lineup for the 20th anniversary party, we know the guys in Shinedown. We've done 100 shows with them, and Justin. I mean, who was better than Justin? I mean, Justin from Blue October was so sweet. He said such kind words. He said such nice things on stage, off stage. He gave me a fragrance sampler. My sister met Justin and didn't really know much about Blue October. She was in town from Buffalo. She's like, oh, my God, you smell so good.
That's
like,
exactly
my sister
what I told him.
Hugging him. She's like, oh, my God, you smell so good. He's like, that's my fragrance. He goes, make sure your brother comes up. I brought something for him.
Nice.
And it's the 4 fragrances that he has. Furstenfeld. He's got his own line of fragrances.
That's so perfect.
And Justin's like, listen, this is just a sampler. Pick out the one you like, and I'll get you a big bottle of it. But what I wanted to talk about was, we know all these guys that are on the card, except really Jacob Noel. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows this kid.
I think
Okay?
a lot of people don't realize that he is now the lead singer of Sublime. I think a lot of people, that happened, and then people are like, wow, that's cool. And then I feel like it just, people forgot about that.
I think you're right. He's not on campus all day. Everyone has sound checked. Everyone's backstage. There's the green room, Theory of a Dead Man. I'm talking to those guys. I'm seeing and I'm talking and I'm thanking everybody for coming out and taking part in our special day. Nobody's heard from Jacob Noel all day.
So funny.
He's just not, when I say he's not on campus, he is not at the brewery, okay? And I go to Radio Wizard. Have you heard from him yet? He's like, no. Like, no. I mean, his people said he's here, but we hadn't seen him.
Right.
Him and his buddy come rolling up in this Subaru.
Yeah, it's like an SUV.
He's like, is it cool to park there? He parked right next to the stage in the back area.
Yeah.
When you walked down the stage when you walked down the stairs from being up on stage, he took that parking spot right there. And he just got out, opened up the trunk. He's got stuff in there. And that's shortly after that I met him.
Yeah.
And I said, everything good? He's like, yeah, man. We're cool.
Yeah,
I could tell
good. Are you
he
good?
was just chill from the second I started talking to him. And I said, same thing. I'm thankful. I'm so glad you're here. I go, thank you. I go, we kind of know everybody here. And I said, I was getting a little nervous because we hadn't talked to you. And I said, you're kind of the wild card in this lineup here.
Yeah.
And he looked at me and he said, I am a wild card.
You got it.
You know what I
Nailed
mean?
it.
He's like, I am a wild card.
Yeah.
I said, we are so looking forward to you. I don't know what you're doing today. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you again. And then he just started walking around and just mingling. So unassuming. He gets there up there on stage. Now, bands were scheduled to play. Radio Wizard told everybody, you got a half hour, but the next band's not coming up for another half hour. And there's not a big set change because we're not moving drum sets around and all of that stuff. Everybody was kind of a plug and play situation. You know, there were little drum machines and little mini drum sets and things. You got a half hour. That's what we'd like you to do. If you want to spill over and you got an extra tune or two, that's fine.
Right.
Jacob Noel goes up there and plays for an hour. Shinedown is, I'm standing in the back. I'm looking at Shinedown. They're ready to come up on stage. Jacob Noel's like,
let's try this one.
Is it okay if we do another one?
Yeah.
Radio Wizard gave him the wrap up.
Well, he was doing like newer stuff and then like some deep cut Sublime and then obviously like Santeria. But man, Emma knows every word of every Sublime song.
Yeah,
I
she
know
got to meet him and like freaked out.
So
she was starstruck. I've never seen her that starstruck before. And
that's what I was going to mention. There was two things that I was noticing. Everybody on the show was individually enjoying what they were seeing. Chili stepped away from where we were, and he was just filming. So I wanted to ask Chili, I know you were taking, was it just pictures? Was it video? You didn't look like, I didn't bother you. I think I stuck my finger in your butthole once.
Yeah, you
but
did.
Other than that, you didn't look like you wanted to be bothered during that set. You look like you were taking something in for like that was just for you.
Yeah, because I didn't get a chance to ever see his dad.
Me neither.
Know?
Me
so
neither.
It's like one of those things to where it's like, dude, it sounds just like his dad. And we could be seeing like, it was magical, you know, seeing him. Because what if he comes back and just blows up? You know what I'm saying?
I think he's going to. I think you're going to see, I think 2025 is going to be a big year for Sublime. And what was so special about him being there, they've played Coachella and then maybe one other festival, and that's it.
Yeah.
They're waiting to make their move, I think, next year. So for us to get him to here and for him to play, it was crazy. He played an hour.
He was a comedian too, man. He was pretty funny. He's got that stage presence.
Yeah.
Everyone did, yeah.
He was like, yeah, up next we're going to play What's My Age Again?
Yeah. So I kind of left Chili alone. And then when you mentioned Emma already, Alex's wife, and Alex, to see you guys singing every single word. Sometimes Alex surprises me. Like I had a surprise with Alex years ago. We're sitting with the Offspring and Alex sang every single word. Like you would have thought Blink-182 was on stage. Same thing. You were singing every single song he was doing. Some stuff that I didn't recognize.
Yeah, no, it was like when I met Emma, like that was one of the first things we like bonded on is liking Sublime. So like that was cool to kind of get to share that with her. There was at one point where he was like, can we keep going? And he was like looking at me. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, why is he asking me that? I'm not at all in charge. I shouldn't be saying that you could do this at all. But it was like, I was just like.
You were telling him to
infatuated with
stay.
watching. I was like, yeah, keep going as long as you want, dude.
Yeah, he's off the.
I
Alex
have no
is,
say at all in this, but just listen to what I do.
I remember that. Jacob's looking over and Alex is like, yeah, dude, keep going, keep going.
Go for it.
The Wizard was on the other side. He wasn't looking over at Wizard.
No.
He was getting his cues from Alex and Emma.
I look like I'm in charge, clearly. Yeah, he was awesome. I mean, we've seen all of the other bands, and they were incredible. There was not a bad one in the bunch, but just I was so excited to see him, and like he lived up to every single expectation that you could have had.
That's it. He lived up to it because we didn't know. We just didn't know. I mean, Sublime's not going to, it could have been just a novelty. All right, we're going to put the kid in there, and we're going to try to like go do a money grab, and we'll just put the kid in there.
Yeah.
And people are going to come to see it because you get to use the logo, you get to use everything. It's going to be on every festival poster. But he lived up to the hype.
He's talented.
Absolutely.
He can really sing.
It's not a sideshow. It's a real show. It's the real thing. I mean, Sublime can do whatever they want in 2025 with that kid
It's
at the
so
helm.
true.
They can do whatever they want. They could headline every festival. They could go out on tour and do it. I don't know what they're going to do, but it's going to be fun to see what happens with him.
And it was crazy that like the deep tracks that he was doing from Sublime, where it was like he could have just played all of the hits and been fine, but he was doing like April 29th. He was doing Bad Fish. It was awesome.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Just great. Pictures everywhere, all over Links and Guests, all right? All over Links and Guests. We got Texas Hammer Game coming up.
Oh yeah, we do.
So we got the Texas Hammer Game coming up. And I already told you that all week long, we're going to be giving away tickets in the pit.
The Texas Hammer shirts went faded on Saturday.
I had kind of mentioned it briefly. So there was a tent set up. Shell Federal Credit Union was out there. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer tent was out there. I'm trying to think. Where we were selling our merchandise. Guys, $21,000 I sent you guys the number.
Huge day in the
insane.
It was
store.
$21,300 in T-shirts that we sold out there. There was no other band merch except for Rosie. Rosie had band merch. They sold out of everything.
That's amazing.
They sold everything they brought.
I had my shot glass.
But yeah, thank you guys, man. That was a huge day for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. Thank you so much for that. That was a great day for us. So, 713-212-5945. Call the Chile. Get in the queue if you want to play the Texas Hammer game for those pit tickets. You need to call us now. 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I'm doing it again. I'm reminding you that my friends over at Diamonds Direct, they are waiting for you to get in there. Before you know it, the holidays are going to be here. So why don't you, if you've been planning that proposal or you want to find a special gift for someone, get into the spirit, okay? The holiday season is sneaking up, and Diamonds Direct always has the best price for jewelry. They've been putting it on their wish list, and now it's your turn to deliver. The folks at Diamonds Direct don't just care about sales. They want to dive into your story. They want to find out what you're celebrating, and that's how they work their magic to find that amazing something that's not going to break the bank. And they've got the perks already, okay? The free cleanings, the maintenance, the birthday surprises, the anniversary surprises, those are all on the house. In Diamonds Direct, the energy is just electric. They've got a warm welcome for you, and they've got your favorite drink ready. Everyone just has a blast when they're at Diamonds Direct. They've got more value, more selection, and more chances to shop. So whatever you're looking to treat yourself with, do it. Whatever you're looking to get someone special, the perfect gift this holiday season, drop into Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tess from The Buzz sent you for the best quality, price, and shopping experience. There's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. The west side stop-and-go traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound is happening between Mason and Willcrest. There's also still a road closure due to an accident. The Southwest Freeway between South Rice Avenue and 610 West Loop going northbound, that is closed. There's stop traffic from Gessner. A truck lost gravel on the road. Use the West Park Tollway as an alternate route here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that. Mostly sunny today and highs, record temperatures expected. High today of 97. Tomorrow's a hot one, and then it's going to cool off quite a bit on Wednesday and Thursday. What's trending?
Okay, so I'm going to talk about Six Picks again because now the Wizards are in there.
Okay. He sent a bunch of pictures to us already.
Well, everyone was kind of tasked with, taking some pictures at the 20th anniversary party from their perspective, right?
Yeah.
And so everyone's are up. Alex's are doing well. Chile's are doing well. Rod, yours are up. Mine are up. But I just saw the Wizards popping up right here. So, and all the listeners that are sending their stuff in. I mean, those are just fun to look at. So nothing's beating the MILF. But people are clicking on our Six Picks from the party. Also, last night, I guess Los Angeles Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh had to leave the game for a short time. He has an irregular heartbeat, and he had to get away from the game for just a second, but it turns out he's okay. Also, we talked about Jelly Roll in the headlines, just talking about his weight loss and stuff. He's opening a bar in downtown Nashville, which I think is just like part of what you do when you're a country artist. Like
everybody has one now.
Yeah, like at some point you get so successful that you're like, hey, do you want to open a bar here? It's going to be called Jelly Roll's Goodnight Nashville, and the back bar is going to be named after his late dad, Buddy. So he announced that venture. He did the Joe Rogan podcast on Friday, and he announced that on the show. So yeah, that's what you got going. You got a ton of stuff on Links and Guests, guys. So get over there. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Hey man, where do I send in my Six Picks? I'm sure Texas Hammers. He had a bunch of people out there working that tent.
Yeah.
I imagine they probably got some pretty good picks too. All right, so you know how this works. I'm going to play you some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Oh, yeah, those lyrics are delivered by the great Texas Hammer. What's the prize today?
We've got those pit tickets to see Korn and Gojira and Spirit Box this Sunday at Woodlands Pavilion.
Don't mess this up. Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello, sir. Who is this?
Hey, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Do you know what we're giving away?
Yeah, pit tickets to Korn.
Yeah. Don't screw this one up, dude.
I'm going to try not.
All right, you're the first one. I'm going to play you the lyrics, and you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. All right, dude? Man, get it. You got to get this on the first try, dude. You got to get it.
Whew. All right.
Big deep breath. Here we go. And roll that beautiful Hammer lyric. Name of the band, name of the song, Jeremy. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, bro. You got to do it a little quicker than that. Hey, Chris, good morning.
Yo, bro. What's up?
What's up, dude? Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Let's take a listen. Name of the band, name of the song, Chris.
I don't know.
Dang.
just pissed away pit passes for not knowing that. I don't know either.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
have
don't.
won.
I won't be in the pit either, I guess. 713-212-5945 if you want them. .94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown, symptom of being human. They closed out the night on Saturday, and the lights, the people, the stage, them filling that stage with just guitar and vocals. Brent has just such a next level voice. It's so theatrical almost, and he just never hits a clunker note ever. He's so articulate in his singing, and when you watch him sing, you can tell he is a master of what he does. He has mastered his instrument, which is his voice. You see his mic technique, how he pulls it away and how he brings it up, and it's like the movement of the microphone. He knows what volume he needs at every moment of every song. He is
They're professionals. They're truly.
But it is an absolute clinic when he picks up a microphone and starts singing. When you watch him, it's just, you can tell. Sometimes when you watch somebody play the keyboards, guitar, yeah, but when you watch somebody sometimes on the keyboards or on a piano and you just watch them effortlessly, their fingers are flying around, that's not 10,000 hours, that's 25,000 hours.
Yeah.
And that's what he's done. His vocal work is just second to none. Just second to none. And the projection of his voice. They're not big guys. They're not big dudes. They're short. And the power that comes out of them it was next level. It was a great time. There is so many pictures and videos and all of that stuff. And I haven't even begun to share like half of what I have. I was trying to do it during the show, but I was trying to stay in the moment and do all of that. But we have lots of stuff on social media. We have lots of stuff on Links and Guests for you. All of our 6 picks, all of that stuff. The guys in Shinedown were so nice. I got to talk. Well, Wizard was on stage for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, hey, Wizard's calling. What was he doing?
I have no idea.
So the
No
guy,
idea. I don't remember what he was doing.
Shinedown's handler wanted me to be with Shinedown before they went on stage. So I was backstage, off to the side of the stage, and I was hanging with them, and we're just talking, and he just wanted me there with them because they were following me up the stairs, and they were going to play. They wanted what's called a hard intro. There's a soft intro and a hard intro. The hard intro is like, okay, here's Shinedown, and then pow, they go into the song.
Right.
Soft intro is what most bands now do because you say, hey, coming up is Shinedown, and then they got usually some intro music, something that they brought on a CD or whatever. So they wanted a hard intro, but they wanted to follow me up on the stairs. And then somebody said, hey, Wizard's calling you on stage right now. And then I saw all of you guys up there on stage. What was going on?
I don't know.
There was nothing rehearsed or anything, obviously.
There was not.
I
There wasn't
didn't
really anything
know.
rehearsed all day, though.
I
'cause
saw
it was-
Chile. Chile goes, they need you on stage. I go, what? Okay. Let me make my way
Like,
over there.
earlier in the day, Chile's like, you missed a stage announcement. I was like, I didn't know I was supposed to do a stage announcement. Nobody told me these things. We just kind of showed up there sometimes. And you're like,
So, yeah, we went up there. We talked a little bit more, and then Shinedown came on, and then just, golly, man.
Guys,
so
I just
great.
looked at our header profile picture on Facebook. I don't remember taking that picture.
oh, let me go see.
It's so good. It's like, I guess it's the last picture of the night.
I just put it
got
up.
their so.
I just
Okay,
put that up. Those are Victor's pictures.
I don't really remember that one,
Yeah.
but I really like it.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
It's a good picture.
Look at us.
Yeah, that's the header on our Facebook, right? Okay.
Someone told me I did a push-up.
Were you twerking at one point?
Yes.
No, that's first of all.
I missed
no,
that.
I wasn't.
But I heard
Yeah.
stories.
No, that's not a twerk.
What is it?
Just because I have a big ass and I'm moving my hips a little bit, that's not a twerk. A twerk is like when you bend over and you're like, I wasn't bending over. I did push-ups.
Did you do a furk?
I did
maybe.
like I don't know, like
A lurk?
I don't know.
Was it twerk adjacent?
A burk?
No, I could get why you would be confused,
A
but
clerk?
no.
Okay.
All right, we're trying to give away tickets to get in the pit for Korn and Gojira on Sunday. We're going to have these tickets all week, but let's give them away here. Maybe we'll get a winner. Who's up? Hey, Adam, is this you?
Yes, it's me.
Hi, Adam. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. We're going to play you the great Texas Hammer here.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear all that?
I heard it.
Okay. Name of the band, name of the song.
Nirvana in Bloom.
Alex?
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Damn it. Maybe Pam knows. Hey, Pamela, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. We got you guys stumped today. Name of the band, name of the song.
I don't know about you, Chris Lane.
No.
No. Wow. Good morning, Ron Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello, this is Rolando.
Hi, Rolando. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Here comes the great Jim Adler. Name of the band, name of the song.
Keep away from Godsmack.
Yes.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
That's the longest this has ever gone.
I think so.
Rolando, you are
Yes.
today's winner.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Where's he going?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Dude, he's going to the pit to see Korn,
Oh, my
Gojira,
God.
and Spirit Box. Congrats, man.
Sunday night, dude.
Oh my God, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. This is insane.
That pit, that could be a pretty chippy pit. I'll put it that way. It could be chippy in there. Have a great time, Rolando. Congratulations. Texas Hammer game only. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, that's one of their finest works. It's Godsmack and Keep Away. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Monday, welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I guess ACL went down this weekend. First weekend of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bad weekend to be ACL, am I right?
I'm just saying, just completely oblivious to the world. So focused in on the anniversary show. You think we're going to take some time off and just chill? No, the golf tournament's tomorrow. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament tomorrow already, and that's another all-day deal. It's wow, man, we just do not stop around here. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store as well. It is still Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Boobs Rock store is open, but thank you to so many of you that purchased merchandise. Deb and people, all the volunteers from BMP. I told you, she sent me those $21,000 in T-shirt sales.
Amazing.
Out there. What? We needed that. We needed that because the money is all going to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, and we'll funnel that all over to MD Anderson. If you haven't gotten your Boobs Rock merchandise yet, man, please look online. All right, it's your brother Rod. If you're considering medications like semaglutide for weight loss, well, there's something that you need to know. Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredient as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years. You can join over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight. The expert medical team can help accelerate your weight loss, customized meal plans, and solutions to reduce those side effects. Lose weight, look great, just in time for the holidays with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can get injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names that you've seen all the big celebrities talking about, for a fraction of the cost. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss to help you lose the weight that you have been struggling with. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. Book your appointment today at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Just thanking everybody out there at the brewery, the Karbach Brewery. It was so top notch. It was the best produced festival. It was amazing. It was so much fun out on Saturday, but a lot of it had to do with the setup, how they had things arranged. It was top notch. I want to thank them. One of my favorite moments is Tyler, the lead singer of Theory of a Dead Man. He's like, well, we're at a brewery. Can we get some beers up here? And it seemed like that was maybe the first time, because, they're from Vancouver, Canada. It was the first time that he had a Love Street Blonde. He's like, yeah, this is really, really good. So when I say Love Street Blonde, music to your beer, it was the beer of the rock stars as well. Love Street Blonde, KarbachBrewing.com. Thank you, guys.
The Southwest Freeway between South Rice Avenue and 610 West Loop is going northbound is still closed. There was an accident there. A truck lost gravel. It's all over the road, so they're trying to clean that up. Use the West Park Tollway as an alternate route. Right now, it's a 45-minute delay. There's also stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond, about an 18-minute delay if you're headed southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Incubus. I wish you were here. Rod Ryan Show, 7:53. Going through emails, everyone sending in their own pictures from Saturday, and I'm going through everything, and I'm watching it, I'm looking, and I'm loving it, and reliving everything from Saturday. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. The 20th anniversary party was just so much fun. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Ridiculously hot. High of 97 today, breaking all kinds of records. or at least expected to break all kinds of records today. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
A 49-year-old Las Vegas man with loaded guns and multiple passports with fake names in his vehicle near a Donald Trump rally says the thought of him planning to assassinate the former president is ridiculous. Vette Miller was arrested at a security checkpoint on Saturday near Trump's event in Southern California, and federal officials, including the Secret Service, say Trump was never in danger. SpaceX is successfully launched its Starship rocket yesterday morning. The FAA on Saturday had issued this new license to SpaceX after it required SpaceX to limit harm to the environment along the South Texas coast during liftoff. So after blasting off, the Super Heavy booster rocket successfully returned to the launch tower in Texas. Starship is the largest rocket ever built. It's designed to carry NASA astronauts to the moon. And it's pretty impressive, guys. I don't know if you got to catch any of this over the weekend.
I was going to ask you guys, like, where were you when you saw this? Because I was scrolling Instagram, and I want to say it was Dan Crenshaw.
Okay.
And I'm watching this rocket come back to Earth and then lock in, like,
just gets grabbed.
It looks like one of those Roombas, how it like goes around the house and then it
docks.
It knows to go back and just docks in.
Yeah.
I thought it was fake.
Yeah.
I thought it was fake because I didn't know any of this is going on. I'm oblivious yesterday. And I watched it again, and everyone's saying this is really what happened. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It looks like giant chopsticks or big metal arms. They're attached to the launch tower, and then they catch it midair. And they say that's easier to reuse the booster, so they can do like back-to-back flights. Yeah, it's all incredible to me. He says Elon called it science fiction without the fiction and a big step towards making life multiplanetary.
We got it on Links and Guests. If you're like the one person on the planet that hasn't seen this yet, it's crazy.
All right, so happy Indigenous People Day, happy Columbus Day to whatever you celebrate. A poll found Americans are still more likely to say we should celebrate it. 43% approve, 23% disapprove, and everyone else doesn't know or doesn't care. 69% of people say Columbus Day plays an important role in American history, but 20% say he was just mostly a villain. You can go check out the stats on Columbus Day. There was also a new DNA study confirmed that the remains buried in a cathedral in Spain they do belong to Christopher Columbus. They found he has Jewish heritage. So apparently his body, after he died in 1506, his body was moved a bunch of times. So there was always like question of like, okay, is Christopher Columbus really baried here? Where is he buried?
I wonder why they just didn't run the DNA back then.
Yeah,
just to figure that out. I mean, why would you even guess?
Just do it.
Idiots.
Dummies.
Okay, what do you think about this new Joker movie? Is it just a massive disappointment? According to the numbers, people aren't. I mean, it's not doing well. The reviews are not killer, but Killer Clowns. Now, that is something that people are willing to pay for. This movie called Terrifier 3 is an unrated gore fest. It features Art the Clown, and it was a surprise hit at the box office. So it's a
scary looking clown too, man. Like super scary.
It's the number one movie in the country right now. Not only taking 18.2 million, but that's in its opening weekend, and it is that season, that spooky season, where people are going to be more inclined to maybe go watch something a little scary.
$18 million over a weekend in October. That wouldn't have been a top 10 movie 10 years ago.
Right.
That wouldn't have been in the top 20.
People just aren't watching as many movies. But
Crazy.
That Joker is the worst second weekend decline in history for a comic book movie.
Wow.
So it is considered one of the worst overall.
And he won an Academy Award for that. Didn't he? Joaquin Phoenix?
For the first one, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Liam Gallagher doesn't think the Oasis bit on Saturday Night Live was funny.
In his defense, it wasn't that great. And this is not somebody, I don't crap on SNL. I think SNL is funny. I think it can be funny and it's still relevant. I didn't think the bit was that good.
So it happened during the Weekend Update. You know how Colin does a Weekend Update segment? Well, James Austin Johnson and Sarah Sherman took on the British rock star's persona, and they were, faking answering questions about the upcoming reunion. And they were singing, and, it was a little cheesy. I would say it was a little cheesy.
Alex, you still kind of watch SNL.
Yeah, I haven't seen this weekend's yet.
One of my favorite things used to be when a character would break character and they would kind of get into it. They're doing it too much now.
Really?
Yes. They're doing it too much. It's it's been talked about for years that Lorne Michaels does not want that to happen. He does not
hates
want you to break character. That's why he had a problem with Jimmy Fallon. He loved Jimmy, but Jimmy
was always laughing.
Jimmy laughed in every sketch, all the way
Yeah.
up to the cowbell sketch. He's laughing, you know? And apparently Lorne hated it. It seems like it's happening so much now.
Yeah.
You know, and I get it if you think it's just you're being paid to be an actor and kind of hold it together. You know, let us do the laughing.
Right.
I think it's done too much, and she broke character a little bit during this one.
Liam commented on this sketch. He was like, "Are they meant to be comedians?" He wrote that on the X. Anyway, go check it out on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead.
Texans got another win yesterday. They beat the Patriots 41-21. CJ Stroud threw for 3 touchdowns in the game. Texans are now 5-1 to start the season. They're going to play the Packers on Sunday at Lambeau Field in their next game. Monday Night Football tonight. We got Aaron Rodgers and the Jets hosting Josh Allen and Rod Ryan's Buffalo Bills. Bills come into this as 1-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, we got a chick fight over the weekend.
What?
In the stands at the NC State game, the college football game, and like normally it's dudes getting drunk and fighting. These girls, one of them had
Kat?
a fancy hat
I
on.
saw that
She had her
one.
fancy hat on. She was all dressed up.
Dude.
This girl slaps her. She slaps her back. Hat
can't
goes
wait.
flying. It's crazy. And then they push. I think somebody gets pushed downstairs. It's wild.
The
It's
chick in the
wild.
hat.
Chick fight, dude.
It's nuts.
Sports blog. In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 9-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS today. They're going to play Game 2 of that series at 3:08. You can watch it on Fox. Then at 6:30, Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 1 of the ALCS. You can watch that one on TBS. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. Are you like us? You made a couple of bad decisions over the weekend. That's fine. Well, you know what? You can turn that around. Planet Fitness right now. Okay. Just so you know, like Planet Fitness, there are over 40 Houston area locations. So you can get into Planet Fitness and you can get the Black Card right now for $1 down and then $24.99 a month. Now check it out. With the Black Card at Planet Fitness, that gets you into the Black Card spa. You can bring a buddy when you want to work out. And then you've got all the great Planet Fitness, workout equipment for any workout. And it is just so unbelievable. So get in there. I love the Black Card spa. I like to get in and get some red light therapy myself, but go in. That deal lasts now. That deal's going on right now for $1 down, $29.99 a month. An accident's cleared finally on the Southwest Freeway. So northbound between South Rice Avenue and 610 West Loop, there was gravel on the road. West Park Tollway is still an option for you, but the accident has cleared. So that 30-minute delay, that should tick down here shortly. On the west side, 2 middle lanes are blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Post Oak. There's stop and go from Bingle and Boston, a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, halfway point of the show, people. 8:06. Alex, that's got to be a damn mistake. Says it's gonna be 97 today.
I was just
why do you
looking at the thing. Now
do
on my
that?
watch it says 95.
Why do you do?
Oh, cool.
Boy, it changed.
A chilly
It's been
95.
hours.
Why do you do the things
I
you
don't
do?
do these things.
95
I don't
is
invent
dumb.
The weather.
You
I
think
don't
you're-
invent the weather.
do you think
I just
you're-
write down what a number says to
You
me.
think you're off the hook? Oh, it's not gonna be 97, Ron. It's gonna be 95 today. And you think like you're off the hook?
I'm telling you, my watch says this.
It's gross.
Weather.com this morning.
It's too hot.
At
Ew.
5, whatever it was, when I typed that out,
Yeah.
it was 97.
So
how
gross.
do they know? I still
They
want to
don't
know how they
Obviously,
know.
they don't know.
All right.
But
Today,
now I get in trouble for it.
today, tomorrow,
You're in big
record-setting temperatures for the heat.
I
And it's-
hate heat.
And it should be cooling off. I know.
It was hot. Hey, when Rosie was playing, I was like, put the sunblock on. I see the sunblock stations, lather up. And then it just finally just cooled down. And then when Justin was playing, he was in the golden hour and he looked so beautiful up there singing and playing his guitar.
So many pictures from the 20th anniversary. They're all on Links and Guests this morning. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It was an amazing day. It was an amazing day, and I still haven't gone through all the pictures. I haven't gone through all of Carla's
Might
pictures.
take a
and-
week to do that.
Yeah,
dude.
we all have 6 pics up.
Shout out to all of us for doing that.
Yeah, shout out.
Big shout out. So
Thanks,
wait,
Chili.
does Chili do it next weekend
Yes.
or was that Chili's weekend?
That
'Cause-
like put it on hold so then whoever's
I
next
just
up
need
is
to know.
next
I
up.
just need to know. I just need to get it. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
I would say that, seeing that we all did 6 picks, then we would pick it up in the rotation, so Chili would be next weekend, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
So
I
we just
assume.
so then
You notice I'm not bringing him on right now.
He's just shaking his head.
Hey, man, I was down for the 11th. That was my weekend. Chili, what would you like to do?
yeah, Chili.
Would you like your own 6 picks next week, seeing that we all kind of hogged in there?
Some sidewalks, dude.
Do you want this to be this past weekend? Would you like that to be your weekend?
If you're asking me what I would like, I would
I
like
am.
for us to get rid of 6 picks forever.
Well, Wizard ain't gonna allow that. He likes it. That's like
Let
a
Wizard do it every weekend.
Wizard hates everything on this show. That's the one thing he likes.
Yeah, he's on my S list right now.
Oh yeah.
Why? What? Because of this?
Yeah, he texted them to me, so now I have to do double work.
Oh,
He does.
Wizard.
And so yeah, Wizard's not my favorite guy right now.
Do you? Okay. If
I'll
you
pick it
want
up. I'll pick it up.
so you'll do 6 picks next weekend.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
great.
got
yeah.
Monster Jam, so it should be easy.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, it's
Hey,
very
check-
big of you, Chili.
Chili, while you're there, don't go far. More work for you to do.
Oh, great. It's Monday. Am I right?
Some of the sponsors said, hey, you know what? If you could make more. When you buy a certain level sponsorship, like Duke and CC came in at the highest level ever for Admiral Transfer and Rigging. Thank you for all that money with the golf tournament. The golf tournament is tomorrow. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament is tomorrow. Carbach Brewery, Liquid Death, Grazia Italian Kitchen, XSIV Technologies. Some of these big sponsorships, they get a foursome with their money. And then some of them said, hey, listen, why don't you just sell that foursome and make more money for the charity? We have 3 foursomes, Chili, that you could play tomorrow if you wanted to. I mean, if you're in that kind of situation where you could just kind of have fun, like you could just snap a finger and start having fun, there are 3 foursomes that we could sell that were formerly, like I said, they were given away, but they were given back to us. I love that part. You can email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Chili's going to change the blog page up on Links and Guests. Mainland Tool and Supply, Willie's Ice House is in again.
I love it.
They brought a bunch of food out to the Boobs Rock Car Show. They came out. Thank you. Willie's has just been coming in strong lately, man. Kobe Stevens is going to be out there again. Formative Structures, I believe 4 years strong now. So, yeah, if we could just put on that blog page, there are 3 teams. I know that's going to probably change quickly. I'll try to mention it a few more times today on the show, but it's tomorrow. And if you want to come out to what we just call a party on a golf course, you can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, and I'll put you with Roger, and we'll get you in. Let's make as much money as we can for the great MD Anderson. So, Links and Guests, again, hit us up on the web. All right.
Oh, I'm just going to keep on talking about Diamonds Direct, right? I'm going to keep reminding you guys because the holidays, I'm saying it, the holidays are around the corner. And if you don't have your gifts figured out for your significant other, oh, that is not going to be good for you. But believe it or not, the holiday season, it really is sneaking up on us. And you know who always has the best price for jewelry they've been putting on their wish list? It's Diamonds Direct. That's right. So when you step into Diamonds Direct, it's electric energy, a warm welcome. They've got your favorite drink handy. Everyone's having a blast. Okay. This is why I get along so well with Diamonds Direct. Okay. They've got more incredible value, more selection, more chances to shop right now because they are gearing up for the most wonderful time of year. They're ready now. They know you want that show stopping gift. And the folks over there, they're not just about sales. They care. They want to dive into your story. They want to find out what you need, and it won't break the bank, okay? They're going to work their magic, find out what you're celebrating, and they've got all the perks for you as well. So all that stuff is on the house, the cleanings, the maintenance, the birthday and anniversary prizes, they've got that. Diamonds Direct knows whether you're planning that big proposal this holiday season or you're just looking to treat yourself or someone special, they have your back. Go over to Diamonds Direct. Tell them I sent you. Get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. It's the best quality, price, and shopping experience. No better choice than Diamonds Direct.
Okay, here we go. Monster Jam, NRG Stadium, Saturday. That's right, Rocktober 19. Texas debut of 4 new Marvel Monster Jam trucks, the Amazing Spider-Man, Iron Man, Black Panther, and Thor. The all-new Sparkle Smash Monster Jam truck. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. Gravedigger. When has Gravedigger ever been mentioned last ever? Never. Maybe the first time in history. Pit Party will be down there. You can get tickets and pit passes at Ticketmaster.com right now. Pit Party begins at around 2:30. Walk the track, see the trucks up close. Come say hi to us. Get the picture, get the signing, whatever you want. Monster Jam, we'll see you on Saturday.
Okay, over on the west side, there's stop and go I-10 between Mason and Willcrest. Under a 5-minute delay, though. Same deal, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the Post Oak. That accident has cleared up. And the other accident on the north side, I-45 northbound at West Mount Houston, that's cleared as well. There's a 6-minute delay. It's just stop and go from West Mount Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you for having us on this morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I've got some concert tickets coming up for you. Yeah, we keep rolling with the concert tickets. If you missed the announcement, I've got 3 golf tournaments. I got 3 golf foursomes for tomorrow's Boobs Rock tournament. I mean, you heard me. It's sold out. It's sold out immediately. But we had a couple of foursomes kicked back to us, which means we can make more money for the charity, and I don't want to leave any money on the table. So if you are down to golf with us in the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, please, the best thing would be to email me, and I'll get you to the right people, and let's make this happen, okay? Rod@thebuzz.com. I think you have that. I think you got the email. What's trending?
Parker McCollum's on tour right now. He's like playing sold out shows everywhere, but every Sunday he is sure to tweet out a Go Texans, and someone was like, tweet out something that's good for your mental health, and he just retweets it and posts CJ Stroud, like CJ Stroud is good for my mental health.
He's the country guy that's from
Conroe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, him showing support went a little maybe viral there. How are all of our 6 picks doing? I'm still seeing them at the top of links and guests. Our recap page doing well. Our MILF, of course, doing well. But everyone deciding to put on their 6 picks from this weekend, still really, really strong, performing really, really strong.
Can I just, one thing?
Sure.
My kid signed her first autograph.
I saw that.
Really cool. Hey, she did it well.
And she wrote it so nice.
It's so pretty. So pretty.
She said, Daddy, I signed somebody's shirt. I said, what?
Yeah.
She goes, yeah, I signed somebody's shirt.
Yeah.
I go, you gave an autograph? She didn't. She's like, what's that? I go, you signed somebody's shirt? That's an autograph. She's like, yeah, I guess.
It's awesome. That's awesome.
It was Nicole. Thank you, Nicole.
Also, Jezebel Gonzalez is a young lady I ran into at the end of the night. I mean, I'm talking about the end of the night. There was tons of people trying to get in last minute pictures, and she hands me a piece of paper and she goes, Chili's my favorite, but I wrote this for you. And I was like, well, I don't want it. And I just kidding. But it was actually a really nice birthday letter. She was like, I know it was your birthday. She said, I wish I could get you something, but I wrote this instead. And she wrote me the most kind-hearted and thoughtful letter, probably one of the most thoughtful letters I've ever received in my life. So, I mean, that's just one of the many awesome stories that came from Saturday night, and it meant a lot to see everyone, and that is definitely what is trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect at Bayou Music Center November 8th.
Take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Come on. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Creed. Higher. Over to the phones we go. More tickets for you. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Devin.
Hi, Devin. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I freaking love Highly Suspect, and I've been dying to get a hold of these tickets.
You know what? I freaking love Highly Suspect, too. When is the show, Tessa? We got a pair of tickets for her?
November 8th at Bayou Music Center.
Let's
I've
go.
got a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect for you.
It's coming up.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I listen to y'all's show every morning. I've been listening since.
Thank you.
My gosh, I was like a little kid.
Yeah, hearing a lot of those stories, that always makes me feel really good. I love that. Thank you for all the years, Devin. I greatly appreciate it. I'm so glad that you like the band. I do too. They're so awesome live. Have a great time at that show.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good day.
All right, thank you, Devin. Very sweet. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. I got one guy asking me about the golf tournament. He said, well, if I can get the guys together... He goes, the problem, I'll put the money in, Rod, but the problem is my guys don't like to pay me back. Really? There's people out there like that? I don't know any of them. We got 3 foursomes available for the golf tournament. When I was a kid, like, it's hard to, like Rod, tell me about your mom. Like a non-political Joy Behar, you know? Like my mom would pull the line. What am I, chopped liver over here? You know what I mean? Like you would hear Joy Behar say that on The View. Like, what is chopped liver? What does it mean? Like my mom would say, what am I, chopped liver? I don't know what it meant. Okay? In my house, the fur was gonna fly. If you didn't straighten out and me and Randy Ryan were maybe wrestling and going and beating each other up during Saturday morning WWF when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
If I got to come in there, the fur's going to fly.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
But, you know, something went wrong. It's like my mom, that's life in the big city. Now, North Tonawanda is the tiny little town, okay? Like, I don't think this is big city living, Mom.
Bigger than South Tonawanda.
But that's there is no South Tonawanda.
Well,
you always bring that up. That's life in the big city. I think I distinctly remember, and I've told the story, that for that one Christmas, I wasn't even the biggest Star Wars fan, but for some reason the commercials were on TV, and I wanted the Millennium Falcon.
Uh-huh.
That was Han Solo's spacecraft in Star Wars. I know you were waiting for me to say Han Solo.
I was.
Okay. But him and Chewbacca would fly around in something called the Millennium Falcon, and when it came out, it was in like the Sears Wish book.
Okay.
Which Amazon just sent me some sort of a catalog, and it was a toy catalog, and I left it out for London to look at, and she's going through it, and just like my eyes and Aunt Sue's eyes when we were little kids, she's looking through this thing, and she's seeing all the toys, and I loved her going through this thing, and I said, hey, maybe there's something in there you can ask Santa Claus for, you know?
Yeah.
So in the Sears catalog, that's what we did. I wrote down the Millennium Falcon.
Okay.
I wanted it.
Okay.
It was $50.
Ooh.
It was $50. My mom told me that cost an arm and a leg.
Not wrong.
I'm like, wait, not knowing what that's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
You're not getting that, dummy.
Don't take that, Mom.
Shut up. You know why? Take it off your list. Well, Mom, I now know what an arm and a leg cost.
Okay.
The Millennium Falcon was $50. There's a guy in New York City, fell onto the subway tracks. Now you know exactly where I'm going with this. He was a drunk dude. The train operator failed to stop in time. Train runs him over. One leg gone. Hip joint, boom. Most of an arm gone. He survived. He's unable to work again. He filed a lawsuit against the MTA, and the court awarded him $90 million. An arm and a leg cost $90 million. It's worth $90 million.
Thank you for clearing that up.
The Millennium Falcon was $50, 1977, adjusted for inflation. It might have been a $200 item.
Yeah.
Mom, not an arm and a leg. 90 mil.
Not 90 mil.
And 90 mil wouldn't have been 90 mil back then. Probably 75 mil. That was an arm and a leg adjusted for inflation.
Pretty good.
So now we know that an arm and a leg. I mean, I'm not going to ask the silly question. Would you give up an arm and a leg for 90 mil? No, you wouldn't. Nobody would.
No.
Alex, don't even think about it.
Alex Marie.
What was that stupid thing we did?
The dice roll.
The roll the dice.
It was the coin and we would have died or got $1 million. And we all got $1 million besides you because you were too scared to do it.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do
all
it.
three of us, it flipped right.
Okay,
for us.
wait. Set it up for me. How did we do it? What was
it?
the...
Was like a coin flip, you die or you win $1 million.
$1 million, not 10 million, not 90 million.
Right, which is $1 million more than I have.
Okay, it was a dice.
It was a dice, and
I thought it was
a coin?
No, it wasn't.
And everybody said they would do it, but me.
There was death was one of them, and everything else I think was like something else, $1 million, and it was like you rod even on the chance.
I wouldn't do it.
Chance that it would land on you die.
They said do it for funsies, and I said no. I'm not doing that.
Live a little, dude.
No, you guys all said you would do it too.
You convinced Chili to do it. Alex convinced Chili.
All right.
He's like, get in here and roll it. And we all, I think you convinced me
Chili's
too.
not no coward.
So is the guy partying with 90 million? Yeah,
so.
probably.
You need a pretty sick
They said
prosthetic.
during the trial, the experts
you can get a good
estimated that the victim's lifetime medical expenses alone could be, I don't know how they came up with this, $17 million of that would just be for medical expenses and things.
Wow.
What's he getting? Solid gold prosthetics?
I want whatever Luke Skywalker had.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
That was
yeah.
cool.
Probably if you get the exact one that they used in that movie, I could see where they go with 17 mil on that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, the emptiness machine. Do have some Monster Jam tickets for you later on the show. We'll get to those on Know the Show. A Monster Jam 4-pack and pit passes. Please, if there's someone out there that I feel like we have taken a picture with every single one of you at some point, but there's still people that roll up and say, hey, this is the first time we've ever met. This is the first time that we're ever getting pictures. Some of you have expanding families now that you're bringing the kiddos now. Come see us at Monster Jam. We'll be down there in the pit party with the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, and you're going to get to walk around on the floor and all of that good stuff, and then you get to stay for the show. So we got tickets and pit passes. You have to buy a ticket to the show in order to buy a pit pass to the show. You cannot just purchase a pit pass by itself. First things first, you got to get into the show. So we'll get you into all of that stuff on Know the Show today. That will be closer to around, 9:50 or so. I just was counting money here. I have $87.
What?
Rich boy.
I have $87.
How did you do that? Did you
my
get in that?
pocket.
Did you get in that Shell Federal Credit Union thing?
No, did they have it? I didn't even
I think they had it for a little bit.
The cash closet?
Yeah, I thought that's what you got your cash from. Why do you
No.
have $87?
Because I carry money on me.
Let me see how much I
Do you
got.
have any cash?
I don't even
Tessa?
have my ID on me.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I just have my backpack, my laptop, my phone.
You forget your key card
Wait,
here half
you don't
the
have
time.
you don't have a driver's license?
Not on me, no.
Why?
Why?
No. I asked first. Why don't you have a driver's license?
Why do I need it?
Did you drive
It's
today?
identification.
I
It's
walked over here.
Okay. Well, you might need it.
Why?
If
I'm
you were
not
driving.
Whatever.
To drive a car, you need to have your
Okay,
driver's
but I didn't drive a
license.
car yet today.
Okay.
okay.
Well, I didn't
so
know that part.
You don't have a driver's license or a dime on you.
I have Apple Pay on my phone.
Okay. Not the question. Cash.
No.
None.
Why do you have cash?
Alex,
I have $79 on me.
You guys going to the strip club?
you have $79.
79, just count it out.
Give it to me.
No.
Rod says I need it.
You make more money than me.
The average man. I'm going to ask Chili how much cash he has on it. He's like, you don't pay me enough. You don't pay me enough to carry any money.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Like
I can see you getting ready for it.
I'm his joke writer.
You would be fired. Your joke sucks.
How much cash you got on you?
0.
No cash, no dollar bills, no pennies, no nickels, no dimes,
No,
no
it's
quarters.
It's temptation for me, man.
Okay.
If I have extra money on me, all my bills have been paid, and if I have extra money on me, I'm gonna end up at the watering hole getting drunk.
You know what? That is one of those things that people don't
It's
think.
already this money's gone. It's not in my account. I can't look at a balance and see this money.
Yes.
That's wallet money.
Yeah,
That's
people-
Yeah, it doesn't count.
freebie.
People have very weird perceptions of cash now that it's not real money. That's the realest money.
But it's like already out of my account, so it's like spent
Right.
essentially.
that credit card is not
Yeah.
real money.
There's no trace.
It's like I'm getting this for free. I'm paying cash.
The average man carries $78 on him.
$1 over.
Alex has
Look at
79.
me.
You average
I'm
AF.
such a dude, you
You're
know.
above average.
What a guy.
Look at our average guy over
Dudes
there.
rock.
Women average $51 on them.
Okay. I'll go
Way
get out a
below
50.
that.
I'll go get a 50 out.
And then here's what I was just alluding to. In a recent survey, almost 30% of Americans believe that spending cash doesn't really count as spending money. This is that weird girl math thing that they were talking about. Like, well, it's on sale for this, so I'm saving this, so really I saved this.
Right.
Like, no, you're spending money.
But
This justification,
justifies it, yeah.
this justification of what people have with money going on right now, that's insane to me. It's insane. Yeah, it doesn't actually count as spending money. Alice is saying it's nowhere. It's just, it lives in my pocket. It needs to be spent.
Well, I took
it's
out
not
money
in an account.
I took out money Saturday because I knew we were probably gonna have to tip. So
Yeah.
and then I didn't tip once in cash. I tipped on the touchpad every single time. So didn't spend any of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm gonna spend $79 today, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, do it.
average. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. You do not have to keep living with that joint pain. Real lasting relief is possible. People here in Houston are getting their lives back, getting their mobility back, thanks to QC Kinetics. the nation's leader in cellular therapies that can revitalize your joints. I'm talking about advanced regenerative medicine using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed into that achy joint. Back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain. These are cutting-edge treatments that require no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a quick in-office procedure that can get you moving again. These protocols have been developed by medical professionals and under the leadership of Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, a former orthopedic surgeon and pioneer in clinical regenerative medicine. Arthritic joint pain, if it's keeping you from doing the things that you love, the pain in your knees, hips, and backs can be gone. You owe it to yourself to learn more. Call QC today, 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Okay, it's your brother Rod. Imagine finding your dream home. You get to move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Is it too good to be true? No, it's not. It is true, okay? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, you sell the old one later. You're going to do this on your timeline. So that means no showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard will help you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. So buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. It's easy. That's Orchard.com.
Okay, pockets of stop and go, like in the Heights, I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound between Studemont and 945, about a 5-minute delay. There's about a 12-minute delay on the west side, the 610 West Loop, southbound between Hempstead and Richmond. Stop and go there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Nirvana. This is your Rod Ryan Show. for over 20 years now. Thank you for allowing us to be on the radio that long. That was like one of my big messages on Saturday, being up there on stage and bringing out the bands and having all you guys up there. And it's like, yeah, it's the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. But the listener, it was your party. It was anybody that was trying to win tickets, and those of you lucky enough to win those tickets, it was your party. We can't do this without you. And I hope I get that across on the radio, that we love each and every one of you. But the only reason that they're not going to keep a show around that people don't listen to. So you guys have kept this show on the air for over 20 years. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And I still haven't gone through. I saw Chili 6 pics. I haven't gone through all the pictures yet, but I'm still making my way through everything today. So
it was a very bad day for the Radio Is Dead crowd.
Yeah,
they
bad
were
day.
upset. They were shook.
Yeah, it's like radio. Who listens to the radio?
So a lot of people.
All these people. These people do. It was awesome. It was so much fun. The pictures are great. I didn't even. I want to talk more about it. Wiggins was there.
Yeah.
He was.
The picture that I have with Wiggins on one side of me and Alex on the other side of me, it's so awesome. It's like one of those weird crossover sitcom things where, like, the guy from the King of Queens walks into,
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yes. It's like, why are you on that set? Why are you there?
I saw him walking by kind of as he got in, and I was just like, hey. He looked at me, and I was like the Spider-Man meme. He was like, oh, yeah, I know you. I was like, I know you.
Awesome. All right, we'll get into it. We got one final Houston's headlines. What you got over there?
All right, we're going to start with the serious stuff. A Las Vegas man is facing charges after being arrested at a checkpoint near former President Trump's rally in Southern California. This happened on Saturday. According to police, 49-year-old Vem Miller tried to pass a security checkpoint. He had loaded guns and multiple passports with fake names in his vehicle, and he was released on a $5,000 bail, but says he supports Trump and tells a Las Vegas newspaper that any notion that he was planning to assassinate the former president is ridiculous. Human remains were found in a freezer inside a Colorado home. They've been identified as those of a Houston teenager who disappeared in 2005. According to the deputies in Mesa County, they responded in January of this year after a human head and hands were found in a freezer at a home that had recently been sold. DNA testing has identified those remains as 16-year-old Amanda Overstreet. She's the daughter of the home's previous owner. There's no record that the girl was ever reported missing, so the investigation into this is ongoing. Look out, cats and dogs. AI is coming for your job. The electronics brand Casio is releasing an AI pet named Mothman. That's kind of like a Tamagotchi from the 90s, but it's way creepier, and it definitely looks like a guinea pig without legs. It's got eyes, but no limbs for some reason.
It's a blob? Just like a blobby?
It actually is a pretty cute blob, like if you go look at the picture.
Okay, I know we have a link up for this. I haven't been there yet, just because I don't feel like I'm in the market.
Well, speaking of the market, the way they're marketing it is as a mental health companion that's meant to comfort you. It's just weird.
Listen, I'll say this. A dog or a cat, it's not for everybody. It's a huge responsibility.
Right.
And to be honest with you, my daughter, she's like, oh, can we get a cat? I'm like, no, because I'm going to be taking care of that thing. Okay, so no, we're not. I know you're not taking care of that damn thing.
Okay.
So I won't. So this might be, or if you're in an apartment, you're high rise, you know what I mean? Like, a dog's a pain in the ass to have, man. This might be okay.
There are a lot of responsibility.
This might be okay.
Okay, well,
I'm not going to crap on it fully.
It's got built-in AI that helps it develop its own simulated personality depending on how you interact with it. So maybe it's like a test. Maybe it's like, okay, you think you want a Catlin, and let's get you a Mothman, and let's see how you and Mothman do.
Okay.
Okay, and then maybe when she proves herself with Mothman, then she can, she can move on. She can upgrade.
So did you say it looked like a guinea pig?
Yeah, it looks like a guinea pig.
And it moves its head and stuff?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they just throw a couple of feet on there? You know what I mean?
It is weird that it doesn't have limbs.
It's weird that it's limbless.
Yeah. Maybe it's the first model, Model 1. Mothman 2.0 will have some feet.
It's kind of got some owl eyes on it. Yeah, it's creepy. It's super creepy. But if you can't take care of a pet...
The director of the 2004 movie iRobot has a message for Elon Musk after the Tesla CEO unveiled the company's new designs for its latest robotic creations last week. With many similarities between the Tesla designs and what was in the movie, Alex Proyas posted on the X, "Hey, Elon, can I have my designs back?" He's talking about the Cybercab robotaxi. The Robovan and newest Tesla robot seem to have really a lot of similarities as they do in the movie. So you got the director of iRobot calling out Elon a little bit. The presentation itself was called We Robot, and it was an homage to what he saw in iRobot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
But he made it happen.
Yeah, he's the one who brought it to fruition. There's one thing about doing it in a movie, which is fake and smoke and mirrors, and you're using all these effects. It's quite another to have the real deal thing in front of you and working, and it's actually incredible. It's actually really incredible what Elon Musk is doing. So let's talk about that. That's on a blog page. And then Jelly Roll on the music blog page. His new album is officially here. It's dominating the airwaves. So he's got this album, 22 tracks on it, and then he's got a deluxe version that has songs with collaborations with Halsey, with Keith Urban, Ernest, Russ, Skylar Grey, and then of course that song with MGK. That's all on there. And then, he's opening up a new bar, but the big story really is that Jelly Roll is on a weight loss journey, and he's lost over 100 pounds, and he's looking healthier and healthier every day. So he's still going strong. You can go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, take it.
Texans got another win yesterday. They beat the Patriots 41-21. CJ Stroud threw for 3 touchdowns in the game. Their Texans are now 5-1 on the year. They're going to play the Packers on Sunday at Lambeau Field in their next game. On Monday Night Football, we got Aaron Rodgers and the Jets hosting Josh Allen and the Bills. Bills are 1-point favorites coming into this game. Kickoff is going to be at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN.
Why do I feel like when a head coach is fired, the team rallies around and they win that next game?
My concern for your Bills is that.
It's a big concern of mine tonight.
But also Aaron Rodgers is 40 and he's not Tom Brady. So maybe that is a positive. And the Bills did just lose last week, so they're going to be a little fired up.
They lost the week before that, too. They've lost 2 weeks in a row.
So what you're saying is they're due.
They have to.
So they're due. And I feel like Bills get it done. They're going to get done. Screw Aaron Rodgers, right?
And a lot of teams lose 3 weeks in a row and make the playoffs.
No, you can't really.
Somebody's got to do it.
Okay.
Remember Texans when they were really bad and then they won off all those games and they went to the playoffs that one year? Maybe this is the Bills.
History.
But better. In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Dodgers blew out the Mets 9-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS. Dodgers and Mets are going to play Game 2 of that series today at 3:08. You can watch it on Fox. And then at 6:30, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 1 of the ALCS. You can watch that one on TBS. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about getting a generator in at your home, okay? Why are we losing power all the time? I don't know. They keep giving us reasons. The reasons don't reason for me. The storms, the heat, the cold, the outdated power grid, the list goes on and on. So many things that we aren't in control of. You could take control, okay? There's only one answer to prevent loss of power. It's an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. That's right. They're not in the generator business. They're in that peace of mind business. And if you're like me, your home is your sanctuary, okay? You want that peace of mind. Financing is available. Low monthly payments. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
.610 North Loop between Kelly and I-45. It's at stop and go traffic. That's the Jensen area if you are headed westbound. Then 10 minutes still on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond going southbound. And then downtown between the George R. Brown and 288 if you're on 69. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And just like that, we're in the 9 o'clock hour. Got a chance for you to win $1,000 coming up in alternative income. So keep that right here. We're going to leave you with some Monster Jam tickets on Know the Show today. We'll get you a 4-pack of passes, and we'll get you in the pit. October 19th is Saturday, okay? NRG Stadium. We're going to get you in. We want you to come down to the pits and say hi to us and take pictures and bring the kids and bring everybody. If you want something signed, we'll sign. We'll do whatever you want, almost anything you want when you're down there and seeing us. Chili just put up some more pictures on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page, and one of them, we're all up on stage, and then we had a couple of special guests on top of all the great musical acts. And you guys hear me talk about Jessica all the time. Jessica was on this show for a number of years, and I worked with her. She was my intern in New Orleans, but she came here after Katrina, and then she was on the show for about 10 years. And, her kids and my kid, they're all kind of the same age. They're all hanging out all day. But there's a picture of us, and the kids are on stage. There's Jessica on stage with you guys, and the Wizard's planting a big wet kiss on my bald head. He is planting one on me after he gave me that nice plaque. It was really nice. So much fun. This is a thought that's going through my brain a little bit because I'm just trying to process it. It's not a thing like, oh, it was me, the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Of course you had a good time, Rod. But we're all kind of having the same sentiment here about how much fun it was. We always talk about, okay, BuzzFest. Oh my God, it was so great. This, and the other thing. This had a different feel to it. And there was so much love. And I'm looking at the picture of Radio Wizard making out with my head. Mm-hmm. Was it because it was acoustic? That it wasn't aggro and it wasn't like a loud rock thing? Great energy on the stage. But did that have something to do with it? That it was just a love fest? Well, it really was. And Carbach, Love Street, I get all that. It was an absolute love fest. And especially when all those Sublime songs came on, it was a different vibe. So help me with this. Now, am I the only one that was feeling that?
Now that you mention it, that probably did have a big thing to do with it. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't hitting you in the way I guess like something a more metal show would have. But I also really liked that people were just like lawn parked. You know what I mean? Like they were in their chairs chilling.
Yeah, there was a certain point that you could sit in your own chairs, and that's a chill feel. And then there was a cutoff. Like, okay, if you want to stand and get close to the stage, you can come up this way too.
Yeah. Also, Alex had a great point. So you mentioning that, like the acoustic might have influenced it. Then Alex mentioned the fact that there was no liquor and that it was all beer. Because we are
good call.
We are a bunch that is known to get ahead of ourselves sometimes. And I think that just the pace of the day, that like it was perfect pacing.
Liquor should be outlawed everywhere.
No,
right?
It shouldn't. But like there's always a point in a day like that where somebody's like, let's do shots.
And you're like, okay.
Seems like a good idea, but it's never a good idea.
You are so right. There was no liquor.
Because then everybody just ramps up to like a 10 at that point, and it's like if it's 3 p.m, that's a long time to be at a 10.
And then there was tacos.
And I don't know. I thought people were happy that they had to win their way in. I think, and so that made everybody just like whatever happens here today is going to be awesome no matter what.
You know what? That vibe was coming from the audience because it's one thing to go and you buy a ticket and hey man, thanks for coming. It was more every time I got on stage, I said, hey. Congratulations on being here. And that energy was coming back. I'm not like this vibey person. There was just something different. And I think it's every single thing that we had mentioned. No liquor. The fact that it was acoustic, that doesn't mean it was low energy by any means. It was not low energy at all. But it just was, I don't know. I had a complete calm over me the whole time. Yeah. As hectic and crazy as it was, I wanted to make sure that I enjoyed it all. Jessica and her family were out there, Milton and then little Milton and Olin. And then, having my daughter there was really, really special with my sister in town. I don't think my sister thinks like any of us are a big deal. You know,
I love seeing Sue. Sue was like the best surprise. She, to me, was like the special guest. I'm like, Sue, you're here. Oh my God, when did you get here? Did you fly in? Are you late? What's going on?
Somebody's got a picture of my sister on the X, and it says Sue Ryan, 10 out of 10. It made me laugh.
Yeah.
It made me laugh. Like, my sister does not treat me like Rod Ryan. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
quite
you're
the
her
opposite.
kid brother.
Quite
Yeah.
the opposite.
She's gonna humble you,
And she's just kind of like looking around, going, "Holy crap,
dude."
I'm like, "Yeah, your life would be a little different if you lived here."
So London's in my 6 picks. London's in my 6 picks, and she came over. She was like, Miss Tessa. She's like, I have mascara on. And I was like, oh, it looks so good. She's like, yeah. And she had, her little lip gloss on. London's just so cute. She's just so cute. And her seeing you out there was a moment where you're like, hold on, Daddy has to like kind of go do his thing. And she's like, Daddy, no, like I want to go with you. Like
Yeah.
I want to, she's not afraid of the spotlight. Like,
So, and then the other thing, because Jessica was there, and I reached out to a few people that were a part of the show. Teresa had something that she had booked, so Teresa wasn't there. Jeremy also had something going on. Jeremy started out as an intern on this show.
yeah.
So I was hoping that they could come out and celebrate with us.
Carolee was there. She's filled in on this show before.
I saw Carolee.
Carolee's been on this show a lot.
Yeah.
She's filled in a lot for a long time. But Wiggins, when I texted Wiggins, who was on the show before Doug, he was the sports guy, and he was early on. He was after Travis, before Doug. And I said, hey, I'm at the 20th anniversary party. It'd mean a lot for you to be there. It would really mean a lot for you to be there. And he had a sport coat on, and he came to the brewery. He knew it was at Karbach, but he thought maybe I had like a side room or something, and we were having like just a little party.
Yeah.
Honest to God, he had no idea that a band was playing or anything.
Yeah,
He walked in and said, holy crap, dude. He goes, you didn't tell me this was happening. And I gave him a pass. I gave him a VIP pass, and him and his brother were there. And he was so blown away. He's like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. He sent me the nicest text. He goes, Rod, I can't believe you included me in that. He goes, thank you so much. I had no idea that that's what I was going to.
Yeah.
He thought it was a little backroom party at Karbach that maybe we had rented out like the upstairs.
Yeah.
And, and we were going to have a cake.
Yeah.
And some balloons.
My friend brought a cake. She brought a little cake. She was like, okay, so it's a bigger party.
Oh,
than
so
I
she didn't know
thought.
either.
No, she had a cake from Boleo Bakery or Taqueria Arandas. And I was like, dude, she's like, yeah, we're not going to have enough cake for everyone. I was like, this is a blowout. This is a bad. You had to win your way in. People were there since 10 a.m. waiting in line.
That line
Did you hear
was
that?
wild.
The line was wild. I heard that the first guys that were in I don't know if they were the very first people in line, but I when they opened the gates, I was out there and I was kind of just greeting people, and I was greeting like the first maybe 100 people that were coming through. Just, thanks for coming, congratulations. The first couple of guys were the dudes that made all the artwork for all the bands.
Those were cool.
And they got right up to the railing and they never left. And every time a band came out, Theory of a Dead Man, here's what I made. Look what I made here, And I got to sign a couple of those things. They were beautiful artwork. They did one for Rosie. They did one for everybody.
Yeah.
Those pieces of artwork are absolutely beautiful. And they show up in some of the pictures. There's hundreds of pictures. Chili's been working today.
Quick shout out to the T-Rex guy, because that had to be really
That was
hot
so
all day
funny.
long, and he had it on all day.
Never, ever
Trooper.
broke character. I saw him all day.
Yeah.
I saw him
So
all day.
funny.
I thought it was like Hopadillo or something. I thought it was somebody that worked there.
And I
guys
saw him
are
in
getting
line
paid.
waiting to get in, and I was like, okay.
I thought it was a Karbach mascot or something. I didn't know that was a dude in there that was just there attending the show in that thing.
That's awesome.
I have one of those T-Rex costumes. It's hot. You've been in one?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been in one
Trick or
as
treat.
well.
I've trick or treated with London in it.
Yeah, they're hot.
Yeah.
It's hot.
It's an ordeal to wear it for an extended amount of time. Okay, what about the
fogs
naked Rod
over.
Ryan? What about the naked Rod Ryan?
Cheeto brought that. I've known Cheeto and his beautiful family forever.
I was wondering about that.
His ever-expanding family. I think he's got a 7th grandkid on the way. My neighbor was there. He's like, Rod, is that you? I almost went full Australian on that, but he's Australian. He's like, Rod, is that you? I'm like, that's Adam Levine's body. That's
think
Adam
that's what I'm working
Levine.
with?
That's Adam Levine. Look at the tattoos. Do I have those tattoos?
Amazing.
He's like, well, I don't know. I mean, I thought maybe
Amazing.
you were in good shape once. I'm like, no, nobody's in that shape. It's Adam Levine shape. That was going all over the place.
That's
that used to
pretty
be
funny.
around at old events and things, and I don't know how that wound up there. But thank you, everybody. Congratulations, everybody that went. I had one more thing, and I just completely lost it. Just the pictures and everything. Make sure you go and my friend Taft and his wife Dana.
Oh my gosh. Dressed as
Dude,
Kiss?
That was awesome.
That was the Gene Simmons and the Paul Stanley characters that were running around. They're in my 6 picks. Go
So
see how
funny.
great. Thank you, everybody. It was really special. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Today is Monday. I'm ready, okay? I will go for my testosterone shot today. Feeling good, though. Feeling good. This is what gets me through all these big events, okay? Guys, in your 30s, your testosterone levels, they start to decline. I don't know why. It just happens. It'd be good for it not to happen, but you know who can help? My friends over at Centergenics. They actually set up a website. It's just for you guys. It's endmylowt.com. They specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick and easy. You get your levels checked right there at your first visit, okay? They got a lab right there on site. Book an appointment and go get your numbers tested, okay? It's real simple. It's real easy. endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Man Eye Institute is turning 47, and to celebrate, they want to give an amazing birthday gift to you. That's kind of the attitude we like around here, okay? It's not about them, it's about you. Not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but you also get the chance to win additional birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation. So don't forget to ask about your flex spending account, too. Call Man Eye Institute and schedule that 100% free LASIK consultation so you can get in on these limited time birthday savings. Call 844-WOW-2020 or book it online at maneye.com. Okay, let's check on your commute on the west side. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, 610 southbound at the Southwest Freeway. There's stop and go from Hempstead, under a 5-minute delay there. There's some slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway between Fountain View and then Shepherd Greenbrier. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, it really is just a big recap on links and guests today. Log on to thebuzz.com, man. You can't not find a million pictures from Saturday's big anniversary show. People were they were kind of adding on to what we were talking about, like the vibe of the show and the vibe on Saturday. And it was best put to me where he said, yeah, it was the acoustic thing played into it, but Rod, it wasn't so much a concert. It was a party with great live music. You know, BuzzFest is a concert. That was a party on Saturday. And all the things that we did say, I've never had more fun at a Buzz event than I did on Saturday. And I never will. I can't imagine it ever being
30th
topped.
anniversary party?
Ooh, wait a minute now.
Hey.
Ooh, I don't know. Hit that. Okay, what you got?
Today's AOL is called What's This? And you're going to kind of test your age out a little bit here because it's just old stuff that people might not know anymore, that you may not see. Tessa, do you know what this machine sells?
Is that a cigarette machine?
It is a cigarette machine.
Yeah,
Very good.
Cigs.
The bar I go to watch soccer and football at, Nick's place, they still have a cigarette machine. And every time I pass it, I'm like, I don't smoke, but I kind of want to buy cigarettes out of a cigarette machine because it just looks cool.
Do you have any idea how much it is?
I don't remember.
Like, what would a pack of cigarettes cost? $10 now?
Probably.
I think.
More?
Yeah,
At
no,
least?
I think out of a machine probably like $10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe 12, maybe 15 at the most.
What about this thing, Tessa? It's a little disc with little circles on it.
Oh, that's what
What's
you
that
put in
for?
that. What is that red thing where you click it and then the picture changes?
Viewmaster?
A Viewmaster.
Just because you're doing a sight gag for me.
Yes.
I picked up on the Viewmaster that you
when
were doing.
You click it.
Yeah.
and
Did
then
you have
it
one?
Switches. No, my cousins probably did, or my friends
I had
did.
a red one with the little orange handle on it like that.
Yeah.
It was just the slides though that he showed you there.
Go check it out and see what this is. If you can name all of
That's
these
cool.
things at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Lots of pictures. Alex, did you meet Scott Stevens from the X's? Did you meet him at all?
I don't believe so.
He's the coolest damn guy in the world, man. He's
Really
so
nice.
awesome. Did you meet him?
Yeah.
So cool.
Is that his wife with him?
It was.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
cute. Well,
And then-
they were very good looking.
And I didn't know, like, he really knew. Brent and Zach brought him out on stage during the Shinedown set because he had written a song with them.
They're
and
buddies.
He's done some producing and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Congratulations to everybody that made it into the party. Chili did move some things around on the website. There's so much on there today. But the golf tournament, there are 3. I still have all 3 of those foursomes. I was notified today. We have 3 foursomes that are available. Tomorrow is the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. And you're like, well, Rod, you said it was sold out. What's the deal? It's the same thing when, like, the visiting city gets X amount of tickets to a game, and then they realize, okay, well, we only sold so many, and then boom, sometimes tickets go on sale right before a game or a concert. That happens with too, because the bands are allowed so many avails. They have so many tickets that they hold for the band, and then sometimes they're like, hey, we don't need these, so they'll put them on sale. Some of the sponsors said, hey, if you can sell the team, sell the team. If not, we'll play. But if you can sell it, I have 3 teams that I could sell that would bring in some great money for our efforts to raise money here. That's the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. The money stays here, goes through the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, and then it goes over to MD Anderson. So if you're like a pickup on the fly guy or gal, and you can make something happen tomorrow and you can golf with us, you don't want to miss this golf tournament, man. A party on a golf course. That's exactly what it is. It's not a golf tournament. It's a party.
We're pretty good at throwing parties.
Dude,
we are pretty good at throwing parties, man.
I'm going live for Houston Life there. I need you in one area.
Yeah.
I need you there.
Coordinate, and I will be there. I will be there. You tell me where you're going to be. I will be there.
They love the live shots we do.
Okay.
They love them.
So, yeah, that's going to happen tomorrow. I'm excited about that. If you want to golf, email me, rod@thebuzz.com, and I'll get you over to Roger and all of that. It's going to sound gross, but I understand like why it has 113 million views.
What?
3 things you must see today. A dog in Colorado. I mean, this is viral. He ate something that he shouldn't have, and a vet posted the footage of him. Do you know what the Orbeez water toys are?
No, I have no idea.
They're those little beads that expand in water. And then you use them, like, I think in the guns or something like that. The dog's name is Orion, and he's passing all of these beads. So you're like, okay, Rod, in a roundabout way, what you have is a dog pooping on your website. Yeah, but it's just a rainbow of Orbeez water toys that are coming out of this dog. It's like a fountain, like Skittles. Like it's like raining Skittles. It's just coming out of his butt. This dog's just like, it says, we put this up. The owner gave us permission to post this. It has 113 million views right now. It just went up. It just went up in a few days, okay? So I don't know. It's you're like, Rod, it's a pooping video. It's not really. There's no poop. It's just these candies, it's like a rainbow coming out of this dog's ass.
Nice.
It looks like something that was CGI'd.
Poor pup.
Rainbow coming out of the dog's butt. So the X-ray revealed that she had also eaten a few other things. So there was a surgery that was necessary for the dog. But to see this dog like just pooping a rainbow, I watched, like, it's got 113 and 2 views now. I watched it twice. 94.5 The Buzz Collective Soul in December. Well, it's October, and it could be 95 degrees. It's October 14th, 95, 96 degrees today expected. I think we're going to shatter any record of heat on this particular day. Man, I just saw, I mentioned that Mark Wiggins and Jessica did not know that Wiggins was going to be coming. They were both on this show for a number of years.
Okay.
And I just looked at Wiggins' post, and I'm so moved by it. Mark Wiggins was on the show after Travis. I mean, 12 years ago, he was on the show. And he was the one that I told you that he came and he thought it was just a little party. He didn't know that we were doing this big concert and everything.
Yeah.
So he posted a picture of me, him, and Jessica, and it says, "Never in a million years did I ever think I'd be a part of something this magic. It was a joy to celebrate my friend, boss, and mentor, Rod Ryan, as the Rod Ryan Show marks 20 years on the air in Space City. I couldn't be happier to reunite with my 94.5 The Buzz and iHeartRadio family and meet the incredible talent rocking it every morning on the best radio show on earth. Thank you, Rod, for letting me be a part of it, and congratulations on your incredible success. Love you, brother." So,
That's so nice.
to you guys too.
That's
And he's
so
like,
nice.
you guys are keeping this show going. And he just said, he goes, I can't believe that this is still going and still is as popular as it is. He said such nice things about you guys, and it was really fun. It was really, really fun seeing him out there, and Jessica and her kids and stuff like that. So, yeah, we've told you to go to the website. You have gone to the website. We're having a really big day. Chili, thank you for putting up all of those pictures. I know it's a pain in the ass.
Well, it was kind of Chili's party when you really think about it.
Yeah, it was.
Did he get a chant going? Was there a Chili chant at some point going?
Of course.
Okay.
I heard several.
But I mean,
Okay.
that's just everywhere he goes.
Right.
Yeah.
He walks in, it's like, Chili, Chili.
Well, he gave away half the damn tickets.
Yeah. that had to be.
Oh, yeah. Think about it. Chili, did you do 4 or 5 of what we call a ticket drop where you were at a secret location? 4 or 5 of them?
5 for sure.
5?
Yeah.
But the first one was only 100.
No, the first one was only 20 tickets.
Stop.
Yeah. And then we moved it up to 50. And then after that, we were like, yeah, let's move it up to 100.
Okay.
And then we did 100 for like 3 of them or 4, one of those.
100. These were pairs.
Yeah, 100 pairs.
The first time you went out, you only had 20 pair of tickets?
Yeah.
We thought that was a good idea?
Damn.
We didn't know what we had.
Yeah.
We didn't know what we had.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
We thought it was going to be forever. We were going to be like, oh, dude, you're going to be there for like an hour and like 5 minutes. As soon as I said, hey, I'm over here, and everybody and their mama showed up. And
That's why they were chanting your name.
Yeah.
It's like you gave them the tickets.
I appreciate the love.
That's awesome. All right. What are we giving away on Know the Show here?
So I've left a pair of tickets. Oh, no. I've left a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Guys, don't make any plans for the month of October, okay? We've got you. We've got Monster Jam. It's this Saturday, October 19th. It's at NRG. Sparkle Smash. We'll be there.
We're never going to stop partying.
Hell yeah.
We're never going to stop partying.
I'm not going to party today, though.
No, because tomorrow.
Yeah, I just save up.
Damn golf tournament tomorrow. All right, guys. Monster Jam tickets on the flip. Tessa has a question for you coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're considering getting into the semaglutide game for weight loss, it works. There's something you need to know. Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Red Mountain, been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years, and they know they've got something great going on right now. There is a revolution that's happening. They've helped over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain over the years, but even they're blown away at the results that people are having with semaglutide. So you get injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names that you see all the big names talking about. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? For $99 plus the cost of meds, you'll get the support of the clinical team to help guide your weight loss every step of the way. Lose weight fast while still enjoying some of the foods that you love. One-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. They do it all. They paint everything. I mean, they paint everything. Residential, commercial properties, exterior, interior, you name it. CertaPro painters, it's happy painting. You can schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. Each CertaPro painter, they are ready to work for you to make you happy about this next project that you have coming up. They'll do all the work. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
Over in Baytown, a disabled vehicle is blocking a right shoulder. So I-10 East Freeway going westbound at John Martin. There's also just slow traffic on the North Loop between Kelly and I-45 if you're headed westbound. A 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to wrap this thing up today. 9:52. Come on. All right, here we go. Time for Know the Show. Monster Jam is going down on Saturday. We got a 4-pack of passes. You, the family, will come down to the pits as well. We'll give you those passes if you answer this question correctly.
Well, what do Rod and Alex have that Chili and I do not? We did a little around the room thing. Rod said it was average for this to be had.
Yeah.
And, Chili and I didn't have it. There was I don't want to give any more hints because it's for 4-pack of tickets and pit passes.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Monday edition. Thank you. I saw a couple of people had some questions about the golf tournament. There's three teams available. Email me if you think you can be a part of our golf tournament tomorrow. If you want to play, there's an opportunity if you wanted to buy one of the three remaining foursomes. Rod@thebuzz.com. Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain. Highs of around 95. Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, this is Daniel.
Good morning, Daniel. You calling about Know the Show? Daniel, can you hear me? Daniel, I'm going to have to put you on hold.
Dang.
Let me try him again.
Damn, Daniel.
Let me try him again. Daniel, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Bro. Are you calling,
Sorry, bud.
you calling about Know the Show, right?
Yes, sir. Know the show.
Okay, Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Daniel, tell me, what do Rod and Alex have that me and Chile did not have? And according to this, that makes Rod and Alex very average and normal.
A hangover?
Daniel, I went through all of this with you for that. Get out of here.
No, we're all hungover.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, what's up, Rod? This is Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. Welcome to the show. Tessa, what's your question?
Jordan, what do Rod and Alex have that Chile and I don't?
That's going to be cash money.
Cash money. Cash on hand.
Like, why do you guys have it?
Wait, who's that Daniel guy?
I don't know.
It's Monday. Really? Like, it was almost a non-Monday type show, and then Daniel comes in here, and Monday's up my Monday show.
Jordan saved it. Jordan's getting the 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam and the pit passes because he knows the show.
All right, dude. Hey, congratulations. Thanks for saving the show this morning, all right? Hey, we'll see ya. Bring the fam down, dude. Come see us, all right? Down in the pits.
Awesome, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bring the kid with me.
Okay, dude. Looking forward to it. I really am. Hang on the phone. Monster Jam this Saturday. Tickets through Ticketmaster still available. Is it Tommy Coffee? Coffee Tommy? He beat Matt in 2 questions, 2 answers. He's gonna go for win. Tommy and Coffee are gonna go for their second win tomorrow on the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Thank you to everyone for bringing in their 6 picks. Thank you to Chili for putting them up. The MILF, out of everything, the MILF is still the number 1 link. What's wrong with you guys? Well, there's nothing wrong with you that the MILF is number 1. That's great. Texas Hammer, thank you to the great Jim Adler for helping us out today. Congratulations to the Texans kicking ass. Hopefully my Bills can win tonight on Monday Night Football. Tomorrow, I think we should probably do another round of Chili Brown.
Oh, yeah.
And then Wednesday, what I'd like to do is the pumpkin spice Price is Right.
You got a hold of the guy yet?
We need to.
I have word that he knows that he is being summoned.
Okay.
So I have...
interesting to see if he shows.
So Chili Brown tomorrow, Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. We'll play that game on Wednesday. Tomorrow's also Tattoos Day, and tomorrow's Golf Tournament Day. So again, email me if you think you can play. We got 3 foursomes for sale, okay? And the money, this is cash money that I need for the big donation at the end of the month for MD Anderson. Jeremy's up, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. That's it. We got to go. Thank you guys so much for this weekend. I will never, ever, ever forget it for the rest of my life on how absolutely great Saturday was. And I know that you guys feel the same way. We had so much fun because you guys made it so much fun, and you've made 20 years so much fun. So thank you all. We're back tomorrow morning. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF!